Indulgence, my lord, and to item number 18.
80.
18, my lord, your lordship has directed for personal appearance of the alleged
I'll
contender.
call the matter.
My lord, file
Please
is
wait.
not here, but he is here. His personal appearance may be dispensed.
File ne?
File is not here.
Please wait. Let me see if the file comes. Yes,
This
wait.
My lord,
content matter, again, I have to trouble your lordship.
if I am not available, my lord, my learned junior. Yes.
It's mentioned, my lord, on several occasions. Did it appear?
What is it?
Contempt application.
The contempt
Mentioned on
application.
several occasions, I have to come
Give
and
the
talk.
number, please. Give the number. Appear করছে না কেন? Contempt
Come
application.
against one.
My lord,
Requisition.
my lord, if I may mention two matters from my lord's list as item numbers 58 and 59.
উনি চলে গেলেন।
May it be permitted to mention before your lordship, my lord, for upgradation, the item number 697, which is running in the combined monthly list of August. My lord, unauthorized construction is going on.
Give the number. Give the number.
Lordship.
My lord, if I may mention two matters which appear as item number 58 and 59, my lord, it is listed under the heading motion. My lord, of today's daily list. My lord, the interim order is expiring today, my lord, for both of these matters.
Let me see if I can reach. You should have mentioned this earlier.
My lord, we'd mentioned it, however, it got listed under the heading motion.
Please wait. Let me see if I can.
My lord, I mentioned one matter, my lord. My interim order is explained today, my lord. I mentioned earlier mentioned this matter, my lord. But the file is
Give the
came. but-
number, please. Exception of interim order.
Recalling the order.
You put the other side on notice?
My lord, may I permission to mention the upgraded motion, monthly list number 728. Urgency's petitioner made an application under section 3G5 of the National Highway Act. Opposite mention application has not been considered legal.
Give the number.
I beg to mention, your lordship, hearing matter, there were 3 writ petitions from the year 2017, which was being heard by your lordship analogously. I have annexed the last order dated 2/2/23, according to which your lordship has given the order, which has been analogously for all the 3 matters. Now, the latest combined list does have 2 of the matters being 1061 and 1060 and 1061 respectively. Now, the third matter is not in the list. I'm praying for inclusion, your lordship.
দিদি তিনটে ম্যাটার একসাথে অর্ডার হয়েছিল, দুটো ম্যাটার আসছে, একটা আসছে না, একটু দেখে নেন।
My lord, my lord, yesterday I have mentioned 3 analogous matter. My lord, my shop will be demolished, my lord, on Sunday, my lord. My lord, matter is listed, my lord, as item number 215 to 218, my lord. My lord, let the matter be listed at tomorrow, my lord, as under the heading mentioned matter, my lord. Otherwise, my shop will be demolished, my lord. My lord, this is the notice, my lord.
Yesterday, my lord, I have also same.
250.
Yesterday, I mentioned 143 of days list. If your lordship can
70.
take it up tomorrow, my lord.
What is your urgency?
My lord, urgency is that my ingress and egress has been stopped by making a boundary wall at the instance of the
Yes.
my lord
It
district.
is appearing in the list. Please wait. His case, it's demolition on Sunday. It's not your case. They are 2 different issues, circumstances. So please come back.
Lordship, if I may be permitted to mention, Lordship, item number 224 of the monthly list, your Lordship. In this matter, Lordship heard on the previous occasion and passed an order to file report, your Lordship. But now it seems that the respondent authorities have once again encroached on the petitioner's land and forcing them to hand over possession of the said land by
Give the
pressurized.
number, please. Let me see.
Lordship, kindly maybe it be fixed on Monday, your Lordship.
Cannot be done like that. Give the number. Let me see.
Your Lordship, there is some urgency, otherwise the petitions will lose their land, your Lordship.
Give the number, sir. Let me see. Yes.
My lord, in respect of a matter, my lord, eviction notice has been issued by the respondent against me. Matter is, my lord, the matter has mandamus in the mandamus appeal filed before the Honorable Chief Justice. They have already set out a guideline regarding how to distribute it. In spite, that was violated by the respondent authority. And a contempt application is pending to that effect. And in spite of knowing each and every fact and circumstance of the matter, they have again issued eviction notice, which is illegal, my lord. Lordship has granted me to leave to file, to mention after filing. My lord, I have filed the matter, my lord, and it is item number 208 of today's list, lordship.
Please
Any
give
day,
the-
my lord, any day, kindly fix it up any day, my lord. Because they have already issued notice for eviction, my lord. That they cannot do without disposal of the contempt.
Have you put the other side on notice?
My lord, if I will serve it today, my lord. Any course of the day, if it is fixed,
Give
any
the
day,
number,
as my
please.
lordship pleases, any day, my lord.
Give the number, let me see.
I'm getting, my lord.
Seeking your lordship's leave to mention on matter, your lordship. Your lordship, this is item number 121 of today's list. Your lordship, the day before yesterday, Mr. Arun Kumar Mohanty has mentioned this matter, and your lordship was pleased to fix this matter today. Now, your lordship, there are other two matters which were analogous, your lordship. Your lordship was pleased to tag those matters. Those matters are running today, your lordship, as item number 9 and 10. But your lordship, in the list today, those matters are not shown as tagged.
Maybe I have asked to be, asked that the matters will be taken up one by one. Is there a direction for analogous hearing? No.
No, your lordship.
Then it will not be tagged.
Grateful, your lordship.
My lord, item number 58 and 59, my lord, kindly give directions to list it under the heading in extension of interim orders tomorrow, my lord. My lord, the interim order is expiring today.
What বলেছিলেন? হ্যাঁ? হ্যাঁ, উনি extension of interim order বলেছিলেন, ওটা মোশনে চলে গেছে। Extension of interim order এর উপর।
Grateful, my lord.
শুধু আমি যেটা আপগ্রেডেশন বলেছি, যেটা একটা কথা বলেছি আমি সোমবারে রাখতে হবে না, দুটো। আমি যেটা বলেছি সেটাই খালি থাকবে। হ্যাঁ, 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 হ্যাঁ।
Grateful, my lord.
This for the business, please.
Share for the petition.
Respondent is not there.
Yes, sir.
I'll read out the relevant portion. The only inference that can be drawn is that in absence of a concluded contract between the parties, the GCC for service, which governs concluded contract executed by and between the parties, is not applicable. It is only upon execution of a concluded contract that the GCC for service comes into play. A letter of acceptance issued in favor of the petitioner can, under no circumstances, be construed as a concluded contract between the parties, and the performance notice, 7 days notice, as well as the termination notice fall foul of the terms of the GCC for service. Termination of the contract in terms of clause 7.41 is also dehors the law. I have stated that the petitioner was also not given an opportunity of hearing by the authority. In view of the above, the performance notice, 7 days notice, and the letter of termination are set aside / quashed. The
Grateful.
petition is allowed.
Grateful. Highly honored.
My lord, may I take back the general terms and condition?
Yes?
General terms and conditions.
ওটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। Yes,
না, ওটা আমাদের লাগবে না পরে পরে just
ফাইলটা চেম্বারে আছে। Please come in the
Yes, sir.
second half. The file is in my chamber.
Grateful, my lord.
ওটা একটা কপি রেখে দেবেন ফেরত, কারণ ওটা আমি রেফার করেছি এখানে। Yes, next টা দেখে নিন একবারে বলে।
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
সব চেম্বারে আছে। এটা অর্ডারটা বলে দেয়, এটা জাজমেন্ট হবে না, এটা অর্ডার ক্যান। In this matter, I've held that the petitioner has not suppressed any material fact and has not practiced fraud upon the court. And I've recorded that there may have been various reasons for not preferring the appeal, but by no stretch of imagination can it be contributed to the conduct of the petitioner. In the said backdrop, this court is inclined to hold that it cannot be said that the petitioner has suppressed material facts, practiced fraud upon the court, or has not come to court with clean hands. As such, the review application is devoid of any merits and is liable to be dismissed. The review application is accordingly dismissed.
Obliged.
Chamber.
When I beg to appear on the petitioner, my lord. Today, my lord, intermediate order is going to expire, my lord. My reply is also ready.
It's a hearing matter.
Yes, yes, my lord. I replied to.
One short question, whether the order of the authority which is available under section 51, whether that will prevail or.
That has been decided in my favor. Now they have not preferred any appeal. Now the question is only merit. When I am led by in this matter, my lord.
Let the interim order be extended. Affidavit in opposition is here. Reply you are not filing.
Yes, my lord, reply I have served, my lord. I will.
You are not, it is not here. You
No,
have
I have already served, my lord. I will file on the next day.
Affidavit in opposition submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph affidavit in reply is yet to be filed. Paragraph, let the matter. No date was fixed since affidavits were not complete, isn't it?
Yes, my lord.
No date was fixed for hearing of the matter.
The affidavit I have served already, my lord. Reply.
Should come on record in order to fix a date.
Okay. Well, kindly fix any date. I will.
It has to come on record first, then a date will be fixed. Paragraph, since the interim order expires today, comma, the said order be extended till 30th September or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier. Date হবে না, mention.
করে দিয়েছি কি অবস্থা I beg to appear on the petitioner, my lord. In this matter, my lord, today interim order is going to expire, my lord. Respondent. But one thing, my lord, private respondent earlier occasion shows a plaint where he shows, kindly recollect, my lord, that I have admitted 32 decimals of land have been agar. My lord, in the year 2011, the plaint was filed.
That is, it will be taken up at the time of hearing.
Yes, yes, my lord. My lord, I would like to file an exception to his affidavit because it's entirely misleading, my lord. On 28, he served. Yes, I applied for the
You have submitted an exception, I think.
No, my lord. To 28, he filed a document of plaint, which was served to me on 28.
28th of July.
No, 28th of August. August.
There's nothing as such on record. You want to use an exception to this?
Yes, my lord.
Affidavit submitted on behalf of the 11th respondent is taken on record. There, let there be a limited stay extension of the interim order.
Not kindly state. My lordship will kindly appreciate. This is a public land. I cannot have my access over the said land. He has admitted that entire land has been acquired excepting 2 decimals belonging to me.
Matter should be heard on merits, isn't it?
On evidence, my lord, he is not intact. Strong prima facie case, my lord, I have produced for your
I'll
lordship by
fix
the
a date. I'll fix a date, come back. This is at the motion stage.
motion state.
Same জিনিস শুধু ওদের আমাদের
Motion
file
state. He obtained my interim order without having a
The affidavit has been exchanged between the parties. Yes.
He established.
Affidavit submitted on behalf of the 11th respondent is taken on record. Paragraph, the petitioner seeks to use an exception to the said affidavit. Paragraph,
No, sir, you
you received a copy of the affidavit.
Yes, yes, I have received.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading motion on 19th September. And paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 30th September.
Instead of 1920, my lord, 19 is Ganesh Puja, my lord, in my.
19th is Ganesh.
Ganesh Puja.
20th September. Koro.
But if it is taken up on that day, Lord should be ready for disposal, right?
Yes,
Motion stage, it will be disposed of. Right?
yes. It is appearing in the motion at the motion stage. The interim order granted earlier is extended till 30th September or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
Great.
No, restoration টা করে ফেলুন না, restoration টা করে fix করে ফেলুন না। Lord, this is the restoration application. I have no objection, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of the state respondent, my lord.
I got this. Private party, yes, I have asked my registration.
একটা রিট পিটিশন দেবেন, দেখুন তাহলে করে দেবো, বুঝলে? এটা কাইন্ডলি একটু দেন না, 2018 ম্যাটার।
Service is complete.
No, private is
Service is not complete. Since service upon the private respondents is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 6th September.
আরে একটা কপি দেবেন না রিট পিটিশন, হ্যাঁ 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 একটু ইনস্ট্রাকশন আনবো তো।
Yes, item 6.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. In item number 6, 7, and 8, my lord. 3 matters, my lord, are my lord analogous matter, but slightly different, my lord. My lord, may I start, my lord?
It's appearing for the respondents. And what is the application?
Shushil Kumar Misra, my lord, is appearing for the respondent.
Was directed to serve notice.
Yes, my lord. Sir,
Have you
notice.
served?
Yes, my lord. এইটা দে দুটো ম্যাটার আমার পিটিশনটা একটু পড়ি দাও।
Where is the service? These are just the notices.
My lord, copy has, my lord, probably served long back, my lord. Copy service, yes, my lord, there is affidavit of service.
The notice was issued yesterday, 30th August. And
Yesterday,
I did not
my lord,
find
we
any
mentioned this.
endorsement of receiving the notice.
Yes, that apart, my lord, yes, my lord. We have a affidavit of service also.
These notices were
31st January
yesterday.
2022, my lord.
On the last occasion, there was a direction for service of notice. And
Yes.
this notice has been typed yesterday.
Yesterday, we mentioned this matter, my lord. That is why this notice has been served. That apart, previously, my lord, last occasion on কোথায় আগের নোটিশ গুলো কোথায় বাবা? এটা 28
জানুয়ারি 2022
দাঁড়াও আমায় দেখতে দাও। February, এগুলো সব 22 কেন ফাইল গোছাও না গো?
4/7/2023 এটা পার্সোনালি করা হয়েছিল ইমেল করে। এটা হচ্ছে বাই সার্ভিস।
My lord, notice, my lord, served on July 2023. Copy service এর একটা ইয়ে ছিল।
That the matter is fixed today, where is that notice served? It was fixed on mentioning, isn't it?
No such notice
to
probably not served, my lord.
Make the other
Only my lord, clerk of my advocate on record, he contacted with advocate on record. he told that someone, namely Shonjib, Shonjib, he will appear today.
Why don't you just make a quick?
That
service
I
and
understand.
speak?
Yes, my lord, but my lord, kindly make these matters in a top so that I can.
It will appear as an application.
Yes, madam. সার্ভিস টার্ভিস না করে চলে আসো কেন গো, একদম প্রপারলি সার্ভিস
Application এই রাখো।
কালকে যে সার্ভিস করেছো, যা
None
judge
appears
সাহেব
for
জানতে
the
চাইছে যে কালকে যে সার্ভিস করেছো
respondents.
আজকে থাকবে, সেটা কোথায় লিখেছো?
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same
সেটা
heading
তোমরা
on
জানতেই না।
5th September. Will serve in the meantime.
My lord, 5th September instead of 5th September, can it be on 11th or
Very well,
there are
12th September.
12th September? Yes, ma'am.
Serve in the meantime.
Yes, my lord.
12th September, paragraph, the petitioners are directed to serve notice upon the respondents intimating the adjourned date.
Yes, ma'am.
12th September.
For the lordship, this is a matter which went before the division bench as well. There was a direction to file affidavit. The state hasn't.
Today I am filing one at the opposition order.
Served.
No, not yet served.
Today I am filing.
I have not served. So this is an application for extension of that order, your lordship. Kindly come to page number 61 of can 8, your lordship.
Your lordship, one humble submission, your lordship. Mr. Arun Kumar Mohanty is
Which matter?
for the applicants, your lordship.
This matter?
Yes, your lordship. Item both in item number 9 and both item number 10, your lordship. I'm most humbly praying for a very short passover, your lordship. He's on his
Passover is not possible in this court, sir. I'm sorry.
Can 8, can 8.
There has been an interim order granted by the division bench.
Yes, and that has been
That
extended.
is being extended
From time to time.
That extended for a limited period of time, yes. Till
Lordship,
30th September. Yes,
I'm from the applicant.
applicant for you, for addition of parties.
Addition of what?
Today it's fixed for that application.
Can 1 and can 6. Addition part.
There is no can 1, there is one can 6 and 8. 2, 6 and 8.
Can 8 is
Sir.
my application.
Can 6 is our application. দুটোতেই আছে।
Can
Can
2,
6.
6 and 8 are there.
Can 6 for
6 is here, 2
yes.
is not. 2 or 8 নেই এখানে পাইনি।
Can 1 or 6601 item.
8 নেই, 2 নেই।
দুটোতেই এর মধ্যে আছে। কোনটা দেবো না?
Can 8 is your application.
Can 8 is my for extension.
For extension. 2 and 6 are for addition of party.
1 and 6.
1 is not appearing in the list at all. Oh.
So
6601 আছে। এটা 11018 এর সাথে আছে।
No opposition.
এটা একটা can 1 দিলেন কবে? 2 5। আর একটা 8 হবে। এটা কি?
ক্যান 1টা পাচ্ছি, ক্যান 6 নেই আমাদের কাছে।
Six six zero.
660
What is scan 6 about?
Lordship.
Scan 6? Scan 8. Oh. Scan 8 is for extension, further extension. What about the other applications? Do you have any objection to these additional party applications?
Your Lordship, the case is that.
You have filed objections?
No, I have not filed. Because this
You
is
don't
coming
need to
from.
file?
Yes, I need to file also. Why your
You
Lordship?
filed 3 applications for addition of party. 3, in fact, 4 applications.
I'll file an objection to that, your Lordship.
Lordship, the water body, whole water body comprises over 504 acre. Out of that, 200 acre vested property. And out of the vested, 119 acre lease was granted by the DL and LRO from the Department of Land and Land Reforms.
In your
Fine.
favor?
No, sir.
Your Lordship, only I'll cut short. The basic problem is, your Lordship, there are more than 500 acres of water body. Now 200 acres have given to me, my society. We are running it.
109 acre.
Now the issue is, your Lordship, the department, concerned department till now has not been able to demarcate that property. So there are, we are not disputing that. We are only in possession of 200 acres. We are doing our pisciculture in 200 acres only. Now we don't know who they are, because the other 300, if they are saying to me anything, owners or they first need to approach the concerned authority first, because in my
we are riots what the said.
In my matter is concerned, my matter is that they have given me possession of that water body, they have not demarcated, and I have paid for 3 years, but they were not given me 3 years possession. That was the case. Now they filed the affidavit and filed opposition to that. Now for them, because in my matter they cannot have any relief, your Lordship. My matter is concerned to that portion, the tenure of the entire lease. So that they have filed the opposition, I'll give the reply to that and that will be heard. If they have any case, they first need to approach the concerned authority, because the rest 300 acres, I am not in control of that. Now, as per my understanding, whatever they have said, they're saying that nearby residents of that water body. So first they need to approach the authority for that, your Lordship. Because in my cause of action, they don't have any cause of action to be added in this. If they want to be added, let me give an opportunity and file opposition to their your Lordship.
Lordship,
Yes.
yes, your Lordship, kindly come to page 13 of the can 6 of.
He wants to come back with an opposition.
Sir, we are the riot over the out of the vested property. Our 304 acre.
200 you are claiming, isn't it?
No, we are private riot over
beyond the 200.
Beyond the 200.
So in the remaining 300 you are claiming.
We are our humble submission is our fishing right violated. They are taking 119 acre of water body lease, and they have fish
whole enjoying the total land. Water.
Let learned counsel come back with affidavits in opposition.
We are demand.
Because are you also objecting to this? No, let the petitioner come back with affidavits in opposition.
And the water body is connected with river Bhagirathi from Durila. This is a flowing water, and our fishing right violated. If the
so let him come back with the opposition. Please serve copies in advance.
Yes, sir, because Rule 373 defines what is the right and what is not. I have
And-
this matter.
and-
connected.
No, madam.
Madam,
And in the meantime,
police,
since the
police
interim,
help of the, with the police help, total
it will be heard on merits,
catching of
sir.
the 500
It will be heard on merits.
Yes.
It will be heard on merits.
Police register.
Please substantiate your prima facie right so that you can be added as a party. And then your case will be heard on merits. Yes.
Your Lordship.
Can,
One
There
submission.
is a writ petition which has been filed by the petitioners, running as item number 121 in your Lordship's list. Lordship, kindly tag those matters because they are similar matters. Your
Similar
Lordship.
matters.
In this case, those applications.
same issue?
Motion that Mr. Mahanti mentioned the Mahanti 29th August, 29th.
Lordship, the issue is the total area of land is 504 acres. Out of that, 119 acres has been leased out, and the remaining portions, the riots are they are recorded riots. Now, what is happening, your Lordship? Even in that remaining portion of land, the riots are being mercilessly arrested and implicated in false criminal cases, and their boats are being destroyed so that they are not able to fish, and they are compelled to leave the place, your Lordship. And that is why the petitioners herein, who are the riots, have made an application for addition of parties in these two matters, and also they have made an application, writ application, your Lordship. So this is the issue, your Lordship.
You've not served copy of the other writ application before the.
No, your Lordship, we have
They
served
want to
copies.
be added in my writ petition. They find a separate, they have not made it, I don't know, they have not submitted till date. If they're claiming that I am doing something.
So if you have a separate writ petition file, please, sir, if you have a separate writ petition file, why do you want to get yourself added in this writ petition?
Your Lordship, we have.
The separate writ petition filed by you is also on the same cause of action?
Yes, your Lordship, but
So why do you want to
we
be
have
added here?
filed the
Both
additional
petitions can
application.
be taken up together for hearing. Yes.
Your Lordship, because the urgency involved in this matter, your Lordship, we have initially, even before the filing of the writ petition, we have filed this application for addition of parties. But due to the urgency involved, your Lordship, we are asking, asking for tagging those matters so that this writ petition can also be heard, your Lordship, because it is item number 121, your Lordship. Because of the urgency involved.
Let both the matters be taken up together, let us.
But let them serve me a copy, your Lord.
And the interim order will be
Already, sir.
extended for a limited period of time.
Grateful, your Lordship.
Can one of, this is one of 2020?
Your
Can one of 2022?
Your Lordship, I'm
And can 6 of 2023? এটাতে order করুন along with learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to submit an affidavit in opposition in these matters. Paragraph, let the matters appear under the same heading on 18th September.
grateful, your Lordship. Your Lordship, may I
Can-
be permitted to place this writ petition number and the content number of content applications? Grateful, your Lordship.
We have filed all the opposition.
Okay, can 8 of 2023. The petitioner, the applicant petitioner, prays for extension of the interim order which was granted in his favor by an honorable division bench of this court by an order passed on 29th April 2022 in MAT number 625 of 2022. Stop. The interim order has been extended from time to time. Paragraph. Since the interim order expires today, comma, the said order be extended till 30th September or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier. Paragraph can 8 of 2023 is accordingly disposed of. Paragraph WPA te order করুন. Learned counsel for the WPA. একটা single order হচ্ছে তো। একই order হচ্ছে তো, Learned counsel for the proposed interveners submits that the interveners have filed a separate writ petition on the same cause of action as in the present writ petitions. Stop Learned Counsel seeks consideration of the said writ petition along with the present ones, ONES ones. Paragraph accordingly. Number?
Only your lordship, my objection. to
Item
the
number
record
1, 2.
because still have not been served with the petition.
Read
And my
petition.
cause of action is different from.
Learned Counsel
WPA 18190 of
for the
2023.
petitioners raises objection to the said prayer on the ground that he has not been served with a copy of the writ petition of the said writ petition, and the issues in the writ petitions may not be similar.
Next.
Madam, we are
Paragraph
opposite party, Abdul Halim.
in view of the above, WPA
WPA 18190 of 23.
18190 of
2023.
of 2023 be let WPA appear along with the present writ petitions on the adjourned date.
So we have
Let
filed our,
it appear, let us see.
we have filed our opposition right today.
Opposition to?
To the petition.
To the main writ petition.
Was there a direction for opposition?
Yes, yes, that's good. From the division bench, there was a direction, your lordship has.
For affidavits?
Yes.
এটা writ petition এ শুরুতে নেই। WPA তে শুরুতে নেই। WPA তে শুরুতে নেই ওটা। Affidavit in opposition, WPA ওইখানে। এই তো এখানে WPA তে একদম শুরুতে নেই। Affidavit in opposition submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Let the matter appear, let us see.
Grateful, your lordship.
কি? Petition দিয়ে দিলাম ওটা কি? এইটা খালি dispose of হলো ব্যাস। হ্যাঁ, application গুলো সব একসাথে রাখো। Next.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Alok Kumar Ghosh, learned advocate who is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, he is engaged in another courtroom. Therefore, my lord, I am praying not today.
Lordship, Mr. Arif Ali is appearing for the applicant, Lordship. He is suffering from high fever today, Lordship.
Appearing for the?
Applicant, Lordship. He is suffering from high fever, Mr. Arif Ali. I am praying for not this week, Lordship.
On prayer of both the parties, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st September.
21st. Lordship, grateful.
আবার আসছে বললে হবে না, পাসওয়ার্ড দেবেন। My lord, this is my application. My lord, kindly refer to my lord last order. I have taken instruction from my client that the amount which they have deposited, my lord, that may be kept with the nationalized bank, paying highest rate of interest with renewal clause, my lord. With renewal clause, auto renewal.
Yes.
And my lord, my instruction may be kept on record so that I can be saved by my client. My lord, may I hands up?
Can one?
One. My lord, the deposits slips are at page, my lord, 109 and 110 of my application, my lord. Can one?
Yes, respondents?
I am appearing, led by Mr. Seshana Bandyopadhyay on behalf of state.
Is this applicant respondent number 5?
I am. This is my application.
Oh.
My lord, in early,
Respondent number 5, you are the petitioner.
I am the respondent number
So,
5.
petitioner, you are appearing. sir.
I'm a person.
For the
My lord.
petition or the writ application?
Let this be allowed.
My lord, kindly considers one thing, my lord, on the last occasion when the matter was taken up, my lord, my learned senior friends, my lord, particular plea was that the money be, my lord, so that the money he can withdraw. And my lord, if according to the result of the writ
This,
petitioner, my
you
lord,
had stated this also.
my lord, that, my lord, kindly considers, my lord, if my lord, my lord, keeping the money in another account, my lord, that is in no way, my lord, sufficing his purpose at this moment, my lord, his grievance at this moment at least, my lord.
If that is his desire, what is your objection to it?
My lord, nothing, my lord. The state is to answer. State is to answer, my lord. I am no one.
No, no, the money is lying with us, but this is true.
Let it lie in a fixed
Fixed
deposit,
deposit.
auto renewing fixed deposit, which will incur interest, yes?
Yes, we do not have any problem.
And my lord, the interim
So
order
that
is expiring
Yes.
today, my lord.
Interim order is expiring today.
Interest. হ্যাঁ বলে দাও। না না তুমি কি করো না বলে দাও। My lord, my written instruction.
Huh?
Written instruction on behalf of.
Instruction.
I have hand up.
Bengali?
Forgotten, my lord. Kindly.
What instructions do you want?
Already submitted, I have forgotten.
WPA তে order করুন।
ওই যে থাকলে
হ্যাঁ?
থাকলে অসুবিধা নেই। হুম হুম।
ওই read হচ্ছে তো। Read করে করুন, হ্যাঁ।
My lord, total figure comes to my lord 60 lakh.
I'll first extend the interim order, then I'll.
Yes, yes, yes. হুম হুম। First. Particular, J Bank highest rate of interest দিচ্ছে।
Affidavits have been exchanged and the matter is ready for hearing. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading hearing. On affidavits are exchanged.
Yes, yes, complete.
Everything is complete. Everything is.
On 27th September.
Yes.
For hearing, my lord.
Paragraph, yes.
For hearing.
My lord.
Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 30th November or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
Great.
My lord,
Can I order? Yes.
27 September.
some preference for at top, my lord, so that
Let me
matter
see.
can,
Let me see. It is appearing, it's not being taken up.
it is appeared
Can-
on, yes, ma'am.
Can 1 of 2023. The applicant slash fifth you're the fifth respondent.
Yes, my lord, in previous
Fifth respondent.
order, my lord, it has been wrongly recorded as sixth respondent, my lord. Last order.
দেখি তোমার কাগজটা দাও WPA লিখে দাও
No, it's recorded as fifth respondent.
Fifth, I am for fifth.
It's recorded as fifth respondent. What has happened to you, Mr. Bepan?
No, my lord, on 28th
28th August.
August. It
The
is,
first line is fifth respondent.
oh, and my lord, in between, my lord, sixth respondent.
Check your power.
That the amount deposited by the sixth respondent in the, my lord, fourth line. It has been,
That is fifth.
that should be fifth.
WPA তে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ করবো ক্যানটা পরে বলছি inadvertent error paragraph করে inadvertent error has crept into the order passed on 28th August 2023 paragraph in the
Fourth line, my lord.
fourth line of the said order. The sixth respondent be read as the fifth respondent.
Great.
Paragraph, the department is directed to make incorporate necessary correction accordingly. This order which we did as part of the order passed on. Can 1 of 2023 the order. The applicant slash fifth respondent.
13টায় আমি নেই দাঁড়াও 13টায় কিন্তু আমি নেই এই লিস্টটা খুলো না
A direction upon the state respondents to
8464টা 8464টা 12 তো দেখে নাও
My lord, money receipt,
yes,
money receipt at page 109 and 110.
না বলে
of your application.
Yes, my lord.
কারণ ভুল
Total figure comes to, my lord, 60 lakh 81,654.
To keep the amount deposited by the petitioner to the tune of rupees
60,81,654 in total.
in an auto-renewing, interest-bearing fixed deposit account with a nationalized bank.
Paying highest rate of interest.
All nationalized banks have the same rate of interest.
0.5, sometime my lord differs.
Nationalized bank.
Yes.
In senior citizen account.
Till the issue is adjudicated on merits. That is your prayer.
Until further order.
Yes?
Yes, until further order. Whatever, yes.
Till disposal of the writ.
And my lord, subject to the result of this writ petition, and my lord, the interest which will accrue, that will go to us after the end of this.
And stated interest bearing, that will be decided after the petition is disposed of. You have
Because
you have to succeed first, sir.
Yes,
This is an interim
my lord,
arrangement.
two parts.
Now, my lord.
No,
It is
there
an
are,
interim
my lord, there will be two parts. One would be the principal, if I lose, principal,
Stated interest bearing account.
Yes,
So
yes.
interest will accrue.
yes.
Whether you will be entitled to it or not is a different issue altogether.
No, my lord,
This is only an interim arrangement.
interest part, I will be always, my lord, it will be,
Let the matter be decided.
yes.
My lord, there is two matters, item number 12 and 13. First, now, writ petition is 8464/2000. This matter I am appearing along with Mr. Bandhavadhyay. Next matter I am not appearing.
Now who is appearing in the next matter?
My lord, I am also not there.
Let this be done. This is a court's order.
Yes,
Let
yes.
this be done. Paragraph, the said prayer is allowed in the,
No, no, Mr. Thod is appearing, Supratim Thod.
in the interest of justice. Paragraph, the state respondents are directed to keep the amount as referred to above in an repeat করুন ওটা interest bearing কি বললাম auto renewing বলেছি তো দাদা হ্যাঁ auto renewing interest bearing keep the account বললাম till disposal of the writ petition.
Without prejudice. my lord.
Paragraph, this order is passed without prejudice to the rights and contention of the parties. Can such and such disposed of.
I'm deeply obliged.
এটা কি গো? Grateful to my.
Lord, I appear for the writ petitioner respondent. An application has been made,
For addition of party.
addition of party. Will not kindly see
Who is
your
appearing
lordship.
for the applicant?
Atish Kumar Vishwas appears on behalf of the applicant in additional parties. He appears on court number 28. I'm praying for recommendation for 1 day.
Will not kindly see your lordship order dated 8 February to 2023. Your lordship dispose of the matter, directed the district land and
I think he's not ready and he.
Milord, only thing is, Milord, I am praying.
I'm sure.
Yes, Milord, I am praying only, Milord. There is no document that is recorded. Milord, I am reading that.
Let him come
Landed
back. sir.
advert, the applicant says that the relevant document were washed out.
Let us not spend more time on this. He is not
Milord,
ready.
I am
He's
only,
seeking adjournment.
Milord, I am only praying leave to file an opposition.
Yes,
We have a document, Milord, showing that they are saying they are taken out the lease of the water body, but Milord, lease has been expired. That document we have.
A learned counsel for the petitioner petitioners seeks to use an affidavit in opposition to the application. Can 1 of 2023 তে order হচ্ছে এটা, হ্যাঁ? Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd September.
22nd, as your lordship.
22nd, fine. Same heading.
নামটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Application. Can one appear?
September 2.
Under the same heading.
I'm appealing for the petition.
I'm the Raj contempt now. On the last time, we had submitted our compliance report. My lord, there are two, my lord, applicants in respect of those whether compulsory paid or not.
Exception to the report, my lord. So far as the payment, my lord, regarding two persons, my lord, although they have said they will consider, another aspect of the matter is, my lord, notice of payment has not been given, my lord. Unless notice is raised, my lord, we can't ascertain, my lord, what amount in what manner has been paid, my lord. My lord, our reference, my right of reference gets affected, my lord. They have sent funds to the individual accounts, my lord, unless, but the notice of payment is not served upon us, my lord. That right is gets.
You have not served notice of payment?
But notice is served, my lord. Notice of payment. Notice of payment.
That is under 12(2).
12(2) notice.
Notice of payment, we have to notice. Payment. Hearing you have to payment notice. Payment notice of provide. But my person to your lordship direction, they are asked to appear before the contempt hearing, and thereafter hearing has been done, and compensation has been calculated along with interest pursuant to your lordship direction, and that has been sent to the bank account directly.
Sent to the bank account, but you have to tell them the calculation on what basis you've made that
But
assessment.
thereafter, my lord, they have submitted on the several application, they have several petitioners. On the basis of that, my lord, representation, my lord, we have, my lord, sent the calculation. But we have annexed our compliance report, my lord. Page, my lord,
Only that remains, my lord, that notice of payment.
my lord, calculation has been, my lord, served.
At page?
Page, my lord, from page 31. Page 31, 33, individually, my lord. The calculation is sent to all the my lord, applicants. My lord.
The details are given in 31 and 33.
এগুলো কি sufficient? আমার তো
Reference করতে পারবে। বলে দিচ্ছ।
But most probably, my lord, by this way, my lord, reference, we cannot apply for the reference, my lord. Unless it is specifically.
Calculation has been, my lord, served.
I cannot, why can't you apply for a reference on the basis of this?
Calculation is there.
Reference is when you're not satisfied with
Limitation
this
is
payment,
question
isn't it?
But question of limitation
details
arise
are
also.
given.
My lord, question of limitation arise also, my lord, unless.
From the date of receipt of this?
This is not the 12(2) notice. According to Act.
This is subject to correction by my lord, this is not in compliance with 12(2) notice, my lord, this has not been given, my lord.
12(2) notice is not found. You have not served a 12(2) notice.
Pursuant to your lordship direction, my lord, we have, my lord, paid, my lord, compensation amount and, my lord, the interest subsequently.
Since there was no 12(2) notice and all, the writ petition was filed, isn't it?
Since no compensation was paid, my lord, at that time, the order is at, my lord, page, my lord,
Page 15 of my compliance.
page 47, my lord. Initially, my lord, acquisition was held, my lord, under 1948 Act 2, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, 9(3) notice was given, nothing was being paid, my lord directed, my lord, the payment. They said that they are holding the amount. Page 48, my lord, of the contempt application.
They have come up before your lordship under
There was a
contempt.
direction to disperse the compensation amount in favor of the petitioners upon giving due opportunity. That has been done.
That has been done.
This is a contempt application.
But so far as
So-
the, my lord, unless, my lord, just that notice thereafter payment, my lord. Here, my lord, the payment is sent directly to the bank, my lord. that notice is not given.
There was actually no requirement for a notice because they were called by the authority, heard and compensation paid in terms of this order.
Yes.
And the order has been complied with. So nothing further remains in the contempt application.
But in that event, my lord, so far as our right will get affected, my lord, that is our
But in
submission.
a contempt application, the court cannot help you further.
But that observation may be made, my lord, we can take this.
What observation? In a contempt application, nothing further can be done, sir. It has been complied with as I find.
But in that event, my lord, kindly take it for another day, my lord, I will make further submission.
What
Regarding, my
another-
lord, unless, my lord, that our right gets affected.
The scope of a contempt application
My
is
lord,
very limited.
My lord, I appreciate it.
And it is very
My lord,
evident
that is the reason, my lord, I am
very
seeking.
evident that this order has been complied with.
But that is the reason, my lord, seeking for time that if I can, my lord, lay my hands to something, my lord, for that, my lord.
Very well. On prayer of the applicant petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th August, 20th September, 20.
September. 20 September. Yeah.
Correspondent
17.
But I am for the petitioner. Last occasion, my learned friend, my lord, filed one
Mr. De,
compliance. My lord, this is my exception to the compliance. My lord, what I am on, my lord, regarding their, my lord, report, it has been stated, my lord, they have acquired 24 point something, my lord, some decimals of land. My lord, though your lordship passed one of the reasoned order has been passed, my lord, I want, my lord, only the logical conclusion of your lordship's order. Nothing more, nothing less. Though they said that they have demarcated the land, and my lord, they said that yes, we have acquired 24 point something.
the order has been passed in terms of the order of.
They
this
said,
court.
my lord, 24 point some land has been
What they
acquired.
say is a separate cause of action.
Yes, my lord, that is
If you are
true.
not happy, it's a
But-
separate cause of action.
But
It is
so that, my
what
lord, I
was
can
required
get the,
was
I can
compliance.
get the money. That is also my prayer.
Where is the compliance, Mr. De?
That is also my prayer. In the writ petition I prayed for.
Last.
Your lordship, kindly see your lordship's order.
A letter. Where is the compliance of the order? No, this is a letter written to the chief engineer. Where is the order sheet? Page. Oh, a short order sheet.
But I don't know.
Matter been proceeded with.
My lord, your lordship, kindly see your lordship's direction to consider my representation dated 1st March. But in my representation, it is categorically stated, jate ami amar mullo pai. So how can they consider? I don't know. They are only passing one order. And this is not the logical conclusion, my lord, as per your lordship's direction, this is not the logical conclusion. My lord, this is half done. They have only stated one reason order. They have to take the.
You are aware that the process of direct purchase takes some time and it involves several authorities.
Whether your lordship can keep the contempt pending so that, my lord, they can complete
I
the
don't
process
think so. I
and
don't
give a, my lord, long date.
I don't think so.
Otherwise, my lord, I have to come in. That is my.
Because in a contempt application, I cannot help you further.
This is not the consideration, I think, my lord. This is only order has been passed, but
If you are not happy with the consideration, you can approach the authority again, isn't it? In a
that
contempt,
I always.
You are aware that the scope of a contempt
Yes,
application
my lord,
is
that
very
is true,
limited.
man. That is true, my lord.
Exception submitted on behalf of the Applicant petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph, it appears that the order under contempt has been substantially complied with. Paragraph, in view of the above, the contempt application being CPA and such is disposed of. Paragraph, there shall however be the order as per certified website.
Eighteen.
When the writ petition was instituted, my lord, he was transferred. He was not, my lord, before the institution of the writ petition, my lord, he has been transferred to elsewhere, my lord.
Who has been transferred?
The alleged contempt number. Alleged contempt, my lord. Alleged contempt. This is his release order, my lord. And my lord, the present.
Before the writ petition, did you state that before the court when the writ petition was heard?
Lord, I was not appearing on.
I'm not asking you personally. I'm asking about the state respondents.
No, my lord, only the order has been passed to consider the representation.
Yes.
That order has been passed, my lord, when the subsequently it was found, when the contempt application was filed, my lord, he was before institution of the writ petition, my lord, he has been transferred.
Was that brought to the notice?
No,
of
my
the
lord,
court?
that was
Then
not.
what do you mention?
So, my lord,
now.
for compliance of your lordship's report, my lord, there was some delay due to COVID and other things, my lord. And my lord, for misplacement of the file, my lord, for sheer compliance of your lordship's order, twice, my lord, we have given notice to the writ petitioner to consider his representation, but it didn't turn up. My lord, this is your lordship kindly.
Appearing for the applicant? Yes.
My lord, late. My lord, twice he has given notice, my lord, on 18 July 2023 and 24th August 2023, my lord. Twice he has been given notice, my lord.
Received the notice of hearing. You appeared before the authority?
No, my lord.
Why?
My lord, I have been engaged by the.
You were served with a notice to appear before the authority. Why didn't you appear before the authority despite service of notice?
My lord, twice we have given notice.
Service.
My lord, this is the compliance report. My lord, notice has been notice. Notice.
Yes.
Notice. For the barcode.
Where is the service of notice? Please show me.
Notice.
Petitioner denies receipt of notice.
No, my lord. That notice and service of notice has not been brought. My lord, if your lordship gives me another
I'll
opportunity.
issue rule today. After that, do
My
whatever
lord,
you feel
no,
like.
my lord, you do it. My lord,
This is
my lord, your lordship kindly gives me 7 days time. I will bring the notice and the service. My lord.
Is this how you deal with the contempt application, Mr. Ganguly?
My lord, we do it. My lord, we do it.
This is absolute deliberate violation of the order of the court.
No, my lord, your lordship kindly, I am beseeching
you
your,
do issue-
no, I am beseeching your lordship kindly gives you 7 days time, my lord. We will produce everything before your lordship.
Not only produce everything, the order has to be complied with. Otherwise,
My
I
lord,
I
we would
am
serve,
sure
we would bring my lord 2 notices.
court
And
is the playground for the state government.
my lord, your lordship kindly gives me opportunity to give him another notice and let him be directed to appear before the authority.
Whatever you feel like, I want compliance of the order on the next day.
Certainly, my lord, we would do it.
7 days time.
Lordship.
Otherwise, rest assured, rule will be
My
issued.
lord, we would do it. My lord, subject to his cooperation, my lord, your lordship kindly takes note of this.
On prayer of the alleged contemner, the matter is adjourned.
Amta-
The alleged contemner is personally present before this court. On prayer of the alleged contemner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th September.
My lord, his personal appearance may
Not
be.
at all. He will be present on the next day. How can you expect this? How can you even make a submission on this?
My lord, we do it.
Next.
19.
But may I pray one thing, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord,
they have supplied me the copy of the compliance report.
Last
Sir, may I take, my lord, the exception to the report?
My
My lord,
lord,
because they have,
last occasion, my lord.
my lord, I have taken instructions from my client that they have demolished, my lord, the unauthorized portion partially. My lord, I have to deal with the, my lord, exhibit.
He took time, my lord, on and from. I have given.
On the last occasion, I take time.
The report
Only
was
last,
submitted on the last date.
my lord.
My lord, last day, my lord, they will.
16th August, you
Yesterday, al-
submitted the report.
yesterday also, my lord, they took time. On my prayer, my lord, today is fixed, my lord. Yesterday, my lord, they took time. On my prayer, my
Yes, it
lord,
was
today
made
is
My lord,
not today.
probably on record, my lord.
7 days.
My
Come
lord.
back. Learned counsel for the applicant petitioner seeks to use an exception to the affidavit of compliance. Stop, let the matter appear under the same heading on 8th September.
My lord, instead of 8th, 11th may be given. I will not come, my lord, on
11th September.
11th.
20.
20, I am for the petitioner, an applicant. My instruction is, my lord, say, part has been complied with, my lord, area, my lord, pension has been released. But, my lord, the PPO has not yet been, my lord.
Where is the affidavit of compliance?
We have complied the court's order, my lord, in total, because.
Where is the affidavit of compliance, madam?
Service, my lord, there is a little mistake, my lord, on their part. They made a party person, my lord, who is not the dealing person or competent officer. My lord, the competent officer is, my lord, Provident Fund Commissioner, one legal, my lord, and Thane North. And they made party Thane South. Thereafter, my lord, my only prayer, my lord, allow me to file affidavit, my lord, by Thane North. Then, my lord, next date, my lord, I shall file. That is why I have not prepared. Because he is not the competent person.
Have you made this submission throughout the writ petition? That he is not the competent
petition, my lord,
authority?
at that time, my lord, there is no name. There is only, my lord, designation. At that time, my lord, all the respondents are acting. That is the difficulty, my lord. If your lordship kindly allow me, my lord, because we have done our part in toto. Kindly allow me, my lord, only in place of alleged contemner, my lord, the name of the, my lord, second person be insert.
The Regional Provident Fund Commissioner was directed.
Commissioner 1 and 2, questioner 1 and 2. 1 is not the person, 2 is the person, and not Thane South and North. North is the competent.
So let 2 be added as alleged contender number 2.
Yes.
Yes.
And let
Two
his
is-
name be added, and the affidavit will be filed by the added respondent because he is competent.
Two is, but he, my lord, he is seeking one would be the competent person.
1, not 2. In place of respondent, alleged contender number 1, the RPFC 1.
Mumbai,
Maybe,
instead of Mumbai
inserted.
2, wait,
You have Mumbai 1 and Mumbai 2 both are there.
yes, my lord.
As
Mumbai
respondent
two,
number
no,
2.
Mumbai 1, my lord, alleged
So
contender.
adding
they
is
made
not
party.
necessary. File your affidavit of compliance. Adding will not be necessary because both have been arraigned as parties.
No.
এই
He
তো,
is
এখানে
not the
দেখুন,
party. He is not the party. No.
এই তো দেখুন,
number 2.
এই দেখুন না, দুটোই আছে। দি রিজিওনাল প্রভিডেন্ট ফান্ড কমিশনার, এই দেখুন, লিভার রিজিওনাল প্রভিডেন্ট অফিস মুম্বাই 1, বান্দা কমপ্লেক্স, সাচ এন্ড সাচ, আর ওয়েস্ট 2, দুটোই আছে।
No, Thane North, মানে North and South, question of North and South.
Kindly
Petition টা বার করো।
give me particulars, my lord, then my lord, otherwise my lord, same mistake would be. Let my lord,
Particulars, my lord, I can give, my lord, right now, my lord. That is, my lord, the
My advocate-
regional, actually, my lord,
Please write it down and give me.
my lord.
yes, I shall add my.
Falls within, my lord, not Thane. That is the difficulty.
It is submitted on behalf of the alleged contemner that the Regional Provident Fund যেটা উনি দিচ্ছেন is the competent authority who shall comply with the order under contempt. Paragraph in view of the above, the we added as alleged contemner number 2 in the contempt application. ওই নামটা দিই।
Since my lord, appearing on service, my lord, dispense with, otherwise my lord, again.
Since Learned counsel is appearing for the alleged contemner, comma. Further service upon the alleged contemner number 2 is dispensed with. Paragraph. Learned counsel seeks to submit affidavit of compliance on the adjourned date. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 19th September.
Yes,
19th September.
ওই যে দিদি দিচ্ছে এইটা ওই যে দিদি দিচ্ছে নিয়ে ওইটা করে
21.
Yes, my lord, complied.
My lord,
Fully
2 and
compliant.
3, my lord. 2 and 3, my lord. Contempt number 2 and 3, compliance report, my lord, already served.
My lord, it is for the alleged contempt number 1, compliance.
Affidavit of compliance, submitted on behalf of the alleged contemners are taken on record. Affidavits of compliance. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the applicant petitioner and also appears from the affidavits that the order under contempt has been complied with. Paragraph, in view of the above, the contempt application being such is disposed of. Paragraph, there shall however be no order as to cause such is referred, etc.
Led by TMC, my lord, kindly.
Hmm. 22,
I'm for the petition of the first time. This is the application.
will you serve and come back? 20th September, returnable date. Rajiv, service order 20th September, 20. 23.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Before my learned friend, my lord, resume submission, my lord, my learned friend, learned senior, my lord, was, my lord, making his submissions. I just indicate one thing. My lord, this matter pertains to, my lord, a proceeding initiated under the Urban Land Ceiling Act. My lord, he is my neighbor. He says that, my lord, my exemption has gone, so he has a right, my lord, preferential right to get over my property. Now, my lord, on the same, my lord, we have taken a preliminary objection as regards his locus, my lord, to say so. Same point has been taken, my lord, in a matter which pertains to the same land, but under the Land Reforms Act. My lord, they suffered a defeat, my lord, in all the forums, including, my lord, the tribunal. Now, my lord, the Honorable Division Bench, presided over by my lord Justice Boshak, is insisting over the matter, my lord, on the point of locus. So, my lord, without troubling your lordship, I think, my lord, if a decision is taken by the Honorable Division Bench, we can come back and, my lord, we can trouble your lordship less.
That will cover this also, isn't it?
Yes.
So,
Look,
yes.
Point is same. Lordship,
Yes.
I am on the procedural irregularity. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, we had
There's a
indicated.
preliminary issue of locus.
Yes, your lordship. Your lordship, I'll satisfy.
In your favor, you can go ahead.
Yes, my lord.
Just wait for the division bench judgment.
Your lordship, this matter, my lord, I would humbly submit, my lord, was not fixed for hearing on the date on which the order was passed. Your lordship will kindly see, take
No, that's
page
the-
413 once.
Learned
My lord, I will
counsels do not for once say that the same matter was taken. A similar matter has been is being dealt with by the division.
My lord, Mr. Mukherjee.
My lord, our point, my lord, in this matter is, my lord, we have quite a few points, but our primary point is on the date on which the matter was to be taken up. On that date, my lord, the matter could not have been taken up. On the date on which it has been taken up. That is our first point. If your lordship is, my lord, if that,
But prior to that, there is a preliminary issue of locus.
well, but the
Yes.
issue comes from that only,
You are
it
on
arises from that.
You are on
My lord,
merits.
my lord,
You are on merits.
my lord, the
The
issue is,
preliminary issue is locus.
yes,
That point is being
lord,
decided
the
by the
issue-
division bench.
by the division bench.
Yes.
My lord, there's no, my lord, altogether different, my lord, may I only place. My lord, since it's, my lord, two different points altogether. In the, before the division bench, the issue is with regard to my objection in a 4C application. My lord, that is my separate, altogether separate. My locus is on a different footing there. Whereas, my lord, here it's urban land ceiling. It's a different footing, my lord, altogether different.
Just wait for the division bench to decide.
My lord,
Then I'll consider whether it's on the same issue or not.
my lord, your lordship will kindly take 2 minutes of my time. After I'll try and explain what is the difference in the two proceedings. Then your lordship, my lord, then your lordship decides whether to
Now,
hear me
going
later or
to
not.
The division bench, the appeal before the division bench, I don't think I can distinguish. The
Well, not-
documents need to be brought.
My lord, not distinguishable. My humble submission, my lord, that's on a different scope altogether. Two different proceedings.
You waited for such long, wait for a little more time, let us see.
Waited for long, taking adjournment, never opposed.
My lord, I have never taken, your lordship, I have come and I've asked for this matter to be taken up on several occasions.
Assessment is not for in that way.
No, my lord, I am not personally present in court tomorrow. That is why, my lord, matter will be taken up on Monday, Tuesday, whenever, or maybe tomorrow, because when I mentioned the matter before the division bench, but the court.
I'm not ready.
My lord, I cannot go above that submission, but my lord, my submission, my lord, is, my lord, the scope of that, my locus, so far as interfering in a section 4C is altogether different from my locus in objecting in this proceeding.
Let me just dismiss it on Mr. Basu's ground. Since you are objecting to this locus part, because let the division bench decide. And please, please.
My lord, I'm ready to.
Yes.
My lord, I'm ready. My lord, I'm ready to, my lord, establish my locus and show also. But my point here was something altogether different. Locus, my lord, he is absolutely ready, my lord. I know.
On prayer of
Which he is
the
absolutely ready.
private respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on end of next month.
My lord, kindly keeps it next week, my lord. That matter will be over. My lord will kindly keep it next week, my lord.
Wait, 22nd September. Four.
Lord, I am appealing for this. Malad,
Please,
it's matter,
respondents.
Malad, we have. Service কোথায়?
Have you served? This is a 2017 matter, I find.
My lord.
Have you served?
It was served, Malad. We want only. This is a transfer brief, Malad. And we are praying for a consideration of the representation, Malad. Father of the petitioner, Malad, was a
There's a direction for
holder of the
affidavits,
land.
I find. There's a direction for affidavits.
Affidavits, a direction আছে তো।
I think it
But
will
no
be better,
affidavit,
I think it will be better if you serve the state again, because it was served sometime in 2017.
My lord.
So after that, the matter was not taken up at all.
But at
We are in
this
2023.
stage, Malad, we only want, Malad, consideration of our representation.
Yes, but not in absence of the
Oh,
state.
my lord. But that
Serve the respondents and come back.
But-
Yes.
আরে সার্ভিসটা আরেকবার করে দাও 17 সালে হয়েছে
Since the matter is pending since long, the petitioners are directed to serve the respondents afresh and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same head on 22nd September. Serve in the date.
Well, this is a transfer brief. Well, we have got change from petitioner number 1 only. Let it go down as for petitioner number 1 because the others are not likely to proceed. Well, that is the reason. We are for Kollani Vishwas, Malad. Others are not.
Others are legal heirs actually.
Malad. All are legal heirs of the
Let
origin.
it remain.
Malad. Let it be recorded, Malad. We are appearing for 1 only because in the otherwise, Malad, the record will be not correct.
ওই উপরে যেটা দেবেন ওখানে petitioner number 1 করবেন।
মাইল।
নাম লিখে
ঠিক
for
আছে
the petitioners করবেন না, for petitioner number 1
20 তারিখ 22 তারিখ
ওখানে একটা লাইন করুন তো ওই অন্য petitioner 2 petitioner number 1 is represented শুরু করুন এটা দিয়ে। The other petitioners are not represented. I'll just record that they are not represented, the others. Other petitioners দেখো না ওই 2, 3 যেটা আছে ওইগুলো দিয়ে দেবেন এখন হবে। যদি ডেটটা হবে স্যার 25.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My learned senior advocate Shoaib Samsul Arifin is not able to come today, my lord. I am praying for not today.
The allegation is we are constructing a road in their land. That is the allegation for public purpose. Now, my lord, they have made a representation, let the representation be considered. That I think more than that, nothing will happen.
Yes.
My lord, I do not have the brief with me, my lord. I have just asked to make it not today.
Representation is at page 67.
Let her come back. She's not ready.
And then, my lord,
She's not aware whether there's a representation at all. So please come back. On prayer of the petitioner, these are small matters, madam. Why don't you get ready in these matters at least?
Apology, my
You
lord.
need to grow in the profession, isn't it?
ভালো অর্ডারই তো পেতেন।
Or are you happy with adjournment and passovers?
No, my lord.
Isn't it? These are short matters, simple matters. Why don't you get ready in these
কনসিডার করলে
matters?
আপনার
No, my
লয়ারও তাই পেতেন, মানে সিনিয়রও তাই অর্ডার পেতেন।
Take these chances of not your senior not being there, madam, and
বলেছেন।
deal with these matters
ওই
yourself.
জায়গায় তো পারবেন না।
Grateful, my lord.
Yes. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 19th September.
As your lordship.
Please be ready on the next occasion.
My lord, my lord.
Obliged, my lord.
26.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, Mr. Robin Dotto, my lord, he appeared on behalf of the state. He is no more in the panel.
Oh,
So,
so you have to
Lord-
serve a fresh notice.
My lord, my lord.
None appears. There was a direction for fresh service after change of panel.
My lord, my
So
lord.
please serve and come
My
back.
lord, my lord. My lord, late 7 days time, my lord, may be given by this time, my lord, do everything.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading. On 15th September. Twenty-seven.
27, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Respondent number 4.
Lord, pursuant to your lordship's order dated 10th April 2023, Lord, there were certain developments cropped up. Because of that reason, my lord, your lordship was pleased to grant me to file a supplementary affidavit to that effect. Lord, this is my supplementary affidavit. I have served to the Metro Railway Authority. Lord, in the
Mr. They seeks and the state seeks an adjournment today.
oh,
Please come back.
Lord, only one submission I have, Lord. I don't know whether they will use any affidavit against my supplementary affidavit or not. That leave may be granted, otherwise, Lord, on the next date, Lord.
Time.
They have not served the.
No, state, Lord, the supplementary affidavit relates to only the Metro Railway Authority.
Served a copy.
No, to the state not, but to the Metro Railway Authority, yes.
Please serve the state also.
Very good. Very good.
Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 4, WB Chico. I have also not been served.
For
Only the Metro is not appearing. He has received the copy, he is not appearing today.
Please
because
serve
the-
the other respondents also.
Very well, very well. I will serve. I will serve.
Supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Paragraph on prayer of the state respondents on paragraph none appears for the Metro Railways. Paragraph on prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on
After the time,
26th September.
26.
26 September. Mr. Jay is here. I'm adjourning on behalf of for the state respondents. Without coming. So I've recorded.
Metro nahi.
None appears for the Metro Railway School.
Metro nahi.
ওইটা কেটে দিন, on behalf-
वो
state
तो
respondents
ये
line
तो
টা কেটে দিন।
इटको
On prayer of the state respondents.
मेट्रो कोথায়?
None appears for the Metro
Metro copy
Railways.
পেয়েছে?
Let the matter appear under the same heading. Please serve copies to
Yes,
the
yes,
others.
to the state. Yes, I will. Metro Railway affidavit নিয়েছে।
And the HITCO also.
My lordship.
Because HITCO will come up and say, I have not received. the
I
copy."
will. No application. No application.
Vacation is still a long time.
Because অনেক দেরি বাকি আছে। দে দা, only one service.
26
Lord, instead of 26, 22nd minute, it will be
22nd, 27th,
very well. Any day, your lordship.
27th,
Any day to your lordship.
28th.
সব apply আপনি খালি ওইটা বলেন না।
My lord, in this matter, there was a direction for service upon the states in the panel has changed. I have done the service, but the affidavit of service is not ready. Done that service. They have also received it. That is all right.
Since affidavit of service is not ready, comma,
My lord, only one indulgence. Affidavits, exception, everything has been exchanged. So if it can be kept for hearing, in the meantime, I will complete the service on the state respondent
it's
once.
a hearing matter.
Affidavits have been completed.
Affidavits complete.
Exceptions have also
Problem was that after
Not
change of
affidavits,
panel,
it's at the motion stage.
Yes, but my lord,
By hearing, let it appear as a motion.
it was your lordship was directed to file report
Yes,
and
yes.
report was filed.
I have taken exception. That is also submitted before your, that is also on record.
Let it appear at the motion stage as it is.
But a short time may be given, my lord. Only otherwise, everything is ready.
Since affidavit of service is not ready, comma, let the matter appear under the same heading on 25th September,
Much obliged.
Instead of my lord,
Yes.
25th, I shall be out of station.
26th,
26th.
26th.
Deeply obliged.
Submission.
Item number 27.
Yes.
Much obliged.
The division bench.
I have passed an order and it has been adjourned on that ground itself. The others were all ready. So I cannot do that.
He had made a request to me. I was just coming from booking number.
I cannot record his name, so I have to say that it's not represented. They are not represented. Cannot be changed. I'm sorry.
Item number 29, I have been asked to pray for not today on behalf of the petitioner.
On behalf of the petitioner. Several adjournments by the petitioners. I'll dismiss it. Yes? No. Someone has requested, none appears for the petitioner. None appears for the petitioner, let the matter of, what about the state? Let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th September.
My lord, this is my application. Railway has filed this application against the state. My lord, the issue involved in this writ petition was the railway land was badly manhandled by the state by issuing freehold title deed without taking any consent of the railway. Now, my last occasion, my learned friend has submitted that
A public
similar issue. My lord, we have inquired that matter. That matter, one gentleman had an idea that this particular land belongs to the Ministry of Defense. Now, the state unauthorizedly, without taking the consent from the Ministry of Defense, unauthorizedly issuing patta, and some more, some people are encroached in that land. In that particular matter, the Ministry of Defense, through Additional Solicitor General of India, submitted their report that long earlier the Ministry of Defense acquired that land before during the period of the war. Thereafter, it was released. Now, whether the state has acquired the land or not, the state has not yet submitted any report, so far my knowledge goes. So, in our case, no public has come, no person has come forward to with an allegation that, see, this is the railway land badly encroached by the state, we issuing a notification despite of the several requests done by the state railway that these are our land. So, and it was earmarked for the state lands are for the railway for construction of railway track and railway freight track. Now, this was the issue. So my instruction is to proceed with this matter because this is not related with that matter.
Let me check and come back. Because I was told, my instruction was regarding that public interest litigation, there is same issue involved. Might not be Railway Authority or Union of India filed the writ petition, but issue is the same.
Union of India.
Whether in respect of a central or Union of India's land, state can issue FHD. Issue is same.
In this case, the land was released by the Union of India.
Regarding that, I do not have the instruction. I'll come back.
It is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that in the public interest litigation,
একটা রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে যে একটা ল্যান্ড অনেক আগে সেন্ট্রাল গভর্নমেন্ট মিনিস্ট্রি অফ ডিফেন্সে ভেস্ট করে নিয়েছিল, তারপরে আর কোনো রিপোর্ট নেই। মিনিস্ট্রি অফ ডিফেন্স হচ্ছে এটা আমরা
comma,
যুদ্ধ পারপাসে আমাদের
the
কিছু নিয়ে
issue
রাখার জন্য তখন
involved
ওই যে যুদ্ধটা হলো
is that the state
এয়ারক্রাফট গুলো রাখার জন্য
authority
ল্যান্ডটাকে নিয়ে
has been issuing pattas in respect of land belonging to the Union of India. Stop. Learned Council, Learned Council submits the Learned Council for the Learned Council submits that in the said matter, comma, the Union of India has submitted a report stating that the land was acquired by the Union of India at the during war, war, and was subsequently released. Stop. The state is yet to submit a report therein indicating whether the land was acquired by the state and thereafter pattas issued. Stop. According to Learned Council, comma, the issue involved in the public interest litigation is distinct and different from that of the present writ petition. Paragraph, Learned Council for the respondents seeks to take instructions in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 26th September.
Calendar.
Can it be on 27th? Because 24th to students, I will not hear.
27th, 27th September.
I'm for the petitioner, Your Lordship. On the last occasion, Your Lordship has directed the state to file a report as well. The report has been filed, Your Lordship. I have received the report. Initially, Your Lordship, the dispute was regarding the 3G1 award. If Your Lordship, I have already, in this case, I have made a representation before the concerned authority. The authority concerned has given me a hearing. And this is the first time maybe I have received a 3G1, rightly or wrongly, whatever it may be. It is at page number 98, Your Lordship.
The state's report is not yet submitted. This is the state's report.
That is my report.
The report of the state.
That is my report, my lord. Today, my lord, I filed this.
You wanted to submit a further report, not necessary.
No, my lord, not required.
No.
Because now the state has decided, so I'm relying on.
Not required, Your Lordship. Yes. Your Lordship, kindly see page number 98. That is a supply of award under section of the writ petition, Your Lordship. It says supply of award under section 3G1.
98.
98.
98 is a track report.
1 second, Your Lordship. Sorry, Your Lordship. The second matter is page number, Your Lordship, 3G1. Page number 105, Your Lordship. Sorry, Your Lordship.
What was your prayer?
Your Lordship, now on the last occasion, I have shown Your Lordship that 3G1 should have section 3G5, 3G7 ingredients on it. Your Lordship has queried on that aspect, whether the award contains 3G6, because not be in format, because I am not expecting that into a format. So kindly see next page 106. And on the report as well, Your Lordship, which the state has submitted, if Your Lordship kindly see the first annexure.
Yes.
So now your lordships, as per section 3G7, the ingredients must be there, your lordship. If not in format, that was a contention which has fallen from your lordship. Your lordship, I will place 3G7 of the National Highway 1956. It says the competent authority or the arbitrator, while determining the amount under subsection 1 or subsection 5 as the case may be, shall take into consideration. Then A, B, C, D. A is the market value of the land on the date of publication of the notification under section 3A. That should be the first consideration, your lordship. The second is the damage, if any, sustained by the person interested at the time of taking possession of the land by reason of serving of such land from other land. And now comes C. Before coming to C, your lordship, this category of land has been classified as HART. It is on their award only. So it's a commercial land. So C says the damage, if any, sustained by the person interested at the time of taking possession of the land by reason of the acquisition injuriously affecting his other immovable properties in any manner on his earnings. So this, my earning is being hampered by this shifting, your lordship. And D says, if in consequence of the acquisition of the land, the person interested is compelled to change his residence or place of business. So it's bound to, once they acquire my land, this business has to shift it. So these ingredients are not there in the 3G1.
Yes, my lord, that is not in the, as per report, my lord, I have seen. So, my lord, your lordship can.
My lord, in this case, my lord, in the last occasion, there are three matters, lordship. One matter has been, lordship, disposal as non-prosecution because the petitioner, I presume, not wanted to proceed, my lord. On that occasion, my lord, the learned advocate Supratim Dhar is appearing on behalf of the state, my lord. From his lordship, I have received this document. This is the procedure, lordship, that has been adopted in this case. It will have same Mousa. Your lordship, kindly, if my learned senior friend lordship can take this as an this document, bring before lordship as an affidavit, lordship. I think, my lord, that will suffice our purpose, my lord.
Your lordship, the state has already submitted a report.
Document, lordship,
And
fallen from the lordship, the government of West Bengal, office of the district West Bengal, Purulia.
You say that
Lordship, though this is not
3G7
my
has been
document.
complied with in that
Lordship,
document.
as far as my knowledge is concerned, only yes.
this is the award copy of given. They have given me in my writ petition. They say this is a 3G1. The state also, this is the 3G1. Kindly find the components over there, your lordship. Entire matter can be resolved.
What is the document that council is showing?
That is related to some other matter, not this matter.
She says the same Moja.
Maybe.
So, lordship, this is not my document, but lordship, I have received from her.
But in my report, my lord, that is not.
No.
That is, my lord, that is not.
Your lordship, this has been supplied to me because in other cases there was no 3G1. Now kindly see what I've said in 105. They say this is the 3G1. And the 3G1 should have 3G7 included in that.
Yes.
Maybe not in format.
Your lordship, my annexure, my lord, if your lordship will see.
Yes.
Nature of the land, my lord, first item, nature of the land. First share, nature of the land, plot number, area of the record, then my lord, acquired area, that is that part, and my lord, land value, that is, and land value, that is the value. My lord, no such item is there. My landed friend shows, my lord, some item that those item was not in the.
Your lordship, 3G1 or 3G5, whatever it may be.
The damage is not shown. Damage.
Yes, the shifting of the business, nothing is shown in that. Your lordship, maybe it is 3G1 or 3G5.
Format, all these are covered, man. In these documents, lordship, I have these documents.
This is only shared nature of land and the land value.
Yes.
No damage is there, my lord.
Damage is not shown.
According
here.
to that, my lord, damage is there and other things is there. But nothing is there.
But that is not in connection with the petitioner's land.
No.
That is the same Musa. Because lordship, there are three matters, lordship. On my learned friend has filing three petitions of the self and cause of action on the same Musa. This is one of them. This is the first petition, my lord. My lord, that is a WPA number 5899. That has been withdrawn, Lordship. Has not
Your
been-
Lordship, the National Highway has been given two opportunities to file their reply. They have not filed it. Now they're coming with a third party document and saying this is, I don't understand.
Third-party document.
On
that
the,
is not-
kindly see that, Your Lordship, on the last two occasions, they were given opportunity to file their affidavit. Who has stopped them to file that, Your Lordship?
How can I file the document? This is a document. It's competent
No, no, Your Lordship, the National Highway specifically prayed before Lordship that they want to file a
Now
report.
She doesn't intend to file a further.
But
affidavit.
the last two occasions, the time was granted for that.
The competent authority, so National Highway has no authority to file this document.
That's why I'm saying, Your Lordship, because this 3G1 has been supplied to me as well.
What is your prayer?
I want, Your Lordship, this 3G1 to be cancelled because they have to give me fresh 3G1, putting the components of section 3G7. I'm not for arbitration or anything because the 3G1, because in this case only, I have received the 3G1. So I knew what are the ingredients in 3G1.
Award dated 14th December 2021. What is that?
That is what Your Lordship they have said. Kindly see the report. That is the date of the award which they have given it to me.
Yes, Lordship, we have already deposited the compensation. Compensation has already been deposited.
This award which I'm showing Your Lordship is dated that Your Lordship as my page 106 of the writ petition. And that is the same thing which the report also says, Your Lordship. 14/12/2021. Report annex, the first annex.
Page 126 of the writ petition.
No, page 106, Your Lordship. At the bottom, the date is there, Your Lordship. And kindly come to the page 105.
This is supposed to be the 3G1.
Yes, they see 105. They have said they have supplied me. It's not my document, Your Lordship. Page 105. The special land acquisition based on my representation. Call me for a hearing and handed over this to me. Your Lordship, have got page 105. The subject says supply of award under section 3G1.
Yes, Mr. Dey, a fresh 3G1 is required. Yes, you have to serve a fresh 3G1 to the petitioner.
Yes,
including the 3G7 contents. Yes?
My
So
lord, my
then this-
submissions can be recorded. My lord, I have already deposited the entire form. That part should be recorded.
Yes, madam.
So the limited prayer is for a supply of copy of 3G1. That's all.
Lordship,
That's your only prayer in the report.
No, I have asked to cancel this one as well, Your Lordship. That 3G1 has to be cancelled because it doesn't have the component of 3G7.
Yes, unless this is cancelled, a fresh copy cannot be given.
No, what I'm praying before Your Lordship, let them give an opportunity to be heard and by the competent authority, pass a award under section 3G1, putting the ingredients of section 3G7. And on the report, Your Lordship, they admitted the acquisition is 2001, so they are putting it under 2013 Act. So that I'm not disputing the act because it's on the report.
Yes.
That because it's the acquisition of 2021, so they are doing it under 2013 Act. So now, as per the Act, under section 3G1, they should give a fresh hearing, opportunity to be heard, and pass a award of 3G1, putting the 3G7 components. That will resolve the issues.
My lord, may be permitted to take leave. Respondent number 7, ma'am.
My lord, 7.
Respondent number 7.
31 and 32. Same matter. ma'am.
32 also same, Mr. Dey?
32 same
I
matter.
am not 32.
Kishanu Bandhavadaya is there, my lord. I don't
But
know.
is the related same moja and 3G1, but I have not received any copy from the state.
I'll call 32 later on.
May I keep my letter?
The petitioner primarily assails the copy of award provided to him under section 3G1 of the National Highways Act 1956 on the ground that the said award does not include the components of section 3G7 within bracket 7 of the Act. It appears from the report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents this day that award under section 3G1 of the Act of 1956 was prepared on 14th December 2021, which is also the case of the petitioner. Stop. A plain reading of the award reveals that the components of section 3G7 of the Act have not been included in the award. Paragraph. Learned Counsel for the National Highways Authority of India submits. Your report.
This is my report. This is my entire submission.
Paragraph 5. You say have already been paid to the land losers. Which is not a fact. You have received the amount. Which is not a fact.
I have been deposited to the competent authority.
You have deposited. How can you say that you paid to the land losers?
No, your money has been to the company.
Some of the person, my lord.
Compensation.
Not this petitioner.
No, madam, not this petitioner, baby, my lordship. My
So in this matter, we are concerned with this
Yes,
petitioner.
madam, my lord. But my state lordship have already
You have deposited. I'll
100% solution.
I'll record that. Yes. It will be submitted on behalf of the National Highways submits that the entire amount of compensation, including 100% solatium and additional compensation at the rate of 12%, has been 12% under the right to fair compensation and transparency in Land Acquisition, Rehabilitation and Resettlement Act, 2013, has been deposited before the competent authority.
For the said Moja, your lordship. They're claiming for the entire Moja, they paid the amount.
ওই যেখানে under the act বললাম না ওখানে in respect of the entire মৌজা code 2013 এর পর in respect of the entire মৌজা has been deposited before the competent authority. Paragraph. Since it is evident from the award under section 3G1 of the Act of 1956 that the components of section 3G7 have not been included there in comma, the said award needs to be set aside. Paragraph. In view of the above, the award under section 3G1 of the Act of 1956 passed on 14th December 2021 is set aside. Paragraph. The competent authority being the seventh respondent.
Seventh respondent.
Seventh respondent here in comma be directed to
competent authority.
assess the award afresh under section 3G1 of the Act of 1956 upon taking into consideration the components of section 3G7 of the Act and upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law. Stop. The entire exercise is expected to be completed within 1 month.
3 months, my lord. And because, my lord, there are some component is there, my lord, that damage.
Within 3 months from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof.
Yes, deeply obliged.
Disposed of. Gentlemen. Yes.
32 is the same.
32 is the same.
32, my lord, I am for the respondent number 4, my lord. Specifically, it has been made party, my lord. Only 32.
Let me just take the. So,
And for the petitioner also. Your Lordship, page 98 is that
With the actor and liquidating Learned Counsel for the National Highways Authority of India does not intend to submit a further report as sought. Because এখানে National Highways এর submission টা আছে তারপরে already filed the further
further বলেছে, further বলেছে।
The other report is on record. Yes, you are appearing for respondent number
4.
A4 highway.
Similarly, Bidhannagar jurisdiction specifically, yes, another national high authority has been made party, my lord. You will give the file.
So you have submitted a report in this matter.
No, so report, my lord, the respondent.
So not necessary.
Not-
Let the same order.
No,
be
no,
passed.
separate, no, yes.
Same order, my lord.
Only name may be
State-
included.
No one for the state.
No, your Lordship.
Earlier occasion, my lord, state has not.
This matter, my lord, state, no, my lord, chose not to.
Mr. Krishna Bandyopadhyay was appearing once upon a time.
Once
Also,
upon-
my lord, request him to appear, my lord, in spite of that.
Not necessary. Let an order be passed.
I can pass the same order.
Same order can be passed.
None appears for the state respondents. Stop. No accommodation is sought. Paragraph, the petitioner is primarily aggrieved by the award served upon him under section 3G1 of the National Highways Act 1956 on the ground that the said award does not contain the components of section 3G7 of the act. তারপরে একই হবে পুরোটা।
আগের মামলাটা কি ছিল?
স্টেটের রিপোর্ট নেই কোনো, স্টেটের সাবমিশন রেকর্ড করবেন না।
The award date is same, your Lordship.
Award date is also same. পারবেন করতে পারছি। সাবমিশনটা দেবেনই না, ন্যাশনাল হাইওয়েজ এর সাবমিশন দেবেন। ফর্দার রিপোর্ট অফ শুধু স্টেটের সাবমিশনটা থাকবে, বাকি সেম থাকবে। সেম গ্রেটফুল।
Briefly, your Lordship.
চক্রবর্তী আমরাও তো স্টেটের হয়ে
তোমরা স্টেটে আছো?
হ্যাঁ
রিপোর্ট ফাইল করেছো?
এই তো রিপোর্ট
তাহলে তোমরা ফাইল করো, তোমরা করো।
You are for the petition?
No, we are appealing for the state, my lord.
My lord, they will. Yes, my lord, do as they have.
তোমরা কাটছো তোমরা লাস্ট অকেশন
You are appearing for?
Petitioner, Mr. Chandan Mitra is appearing.
Last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct us to file a report, my lord. I have filed.
Have you served a copy?
Yes, already served.
Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, on prayer of the petitioner, petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th September, 28.
Great.
Item 218, mention matters.
But before my lord takes up the mentioned matters, may I only intervene, my lord, item number 38. I believe, my lord would not come back, for it may not be possible.
There are several mentioned matters.
Yes, my lord, only, my lord, my request, my lord, tomorrow I will not be here. This 38 has some urgency. it has been upgraded on our mentioning, my lord, on
38 is still far away. I'm in 30, I was in 33.
no, my lord would be taking up the mentioned matters from 12:30.
Yes, but I cannot take up, I cannot hear.
No, what I say, my lord, may it be taken up on Tuesday. Tomorrow I will not be here, my lord. That is why, my lord, innocuous prayer, my lord.
Someone to make a submission, I'll consider.
Only, my lord, if
Because after 33, I cannot possibly call.
no,
38
my
and
lord,
get
I am
a
not,
passing order.
my lord, I am not beseeching your lordship.
I'll consider.
Very lord.
218.
I'm for the petition, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I have intimated your lordship. It was long back, your long matter, your mother.
There is a service. It's not on record.
Your lordship, this is the service. 18. And your lordship, this is the intimation, your lordship, after your lordship was pleased to allow this matter. As mentioned matter, I have also intimated your lordship. This is the notice, your lordship.
And there are pro forma respondents also.
Lordship. But your lordship, not necessary party, only proper party, and their submissions is not that required, your lordship.
Why they are
Your lordship, they have transferred. Lordship, they have
supporting your case?
Lordship, and only all this is second round of litigation. One round of litigation has happened, your lordship. Only, your lordship, the prayer is petitioner. The respondents are not giving us permission, not mutating our name. That is the. If your lordship may allow, I may proceed. Your lordship, this is the notice.
Not mutating your name in respect of which property?
Lordship.
Properties of which place?
Kalyani, your lordship. May I proceed, your lordship?
In absence of the state, will it serve your purpose?
Your lordship,
Who was appearing?
lordship, Mr. Learned Advocate Asim Kumar Ganguly, your lordship. This is the notice.
Today is not there. I'll fix a date, come back, inform him and come back.
Lordship.
Because it will really not help you if I pass an order in their absence. Isn't it?
My lord, if your lordship.
Yes. Yes. He's not well.
Lordship.
On prayer of the affidavit of service, yes, you are appearing with Mr.
No,
Ganguly.
madam, Mr. Ganguly is appearing, but I am told that he is unable to attend this court today.
I think you are asking for disposal of a representation.
Lordship, lordship, actually, one round of litigation has happened, and lordship was pleased to direct them to consider the representation. One hearing has held. They have done the field inquiry, and after field inquiry, only process is that they have to mutate our name. But that again, they have set idle over my prayer, your lordship. They are not mutating my name. Field inquiry done, everything done, your lordship.
I'll give you a date because
If your lordship allows.
on prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same hearing on 22nd September.
Much
Second, second. Up to 221, my prayer is same.
I'll call one by one.
Yes.
Wait, please. Yes,
Yes.
that can be done in absence of Mr. Ganguly. Third learned counsels for the parties. Correct. The petitioner seeks a direction upon the ADM DLLRO.
Lordship, in that event, if now as on date, in terms of 2021 rules, ADM DLRO, no, the chairman and managing director or the managing director of West Bengal Mineral Development.
The third respondent
Yes.
seeks a direction upon the third respondent to issue short-term mining license in favor of.
Lordship, the representation, I am not aware to whom it was submitted because the representative,
Give a fresh representation.
now he will submit to the, yes.
The chairman.
Yes.
The petitioner seeks to submit a comprehensive representation in this regard before the third respondent and prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioner to submit a comprehensive representation before the third respondent within 7 days.
Lordship.
Within 7 days from date. Stop. The third respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within one month. Within 1 month from the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Decision আগে একটা line করুন. The petitioner shall be at liberty to submit all relevant documents before the authority at the time of hearing. Since he said
Including his
all
empanelment.
relevant- he has to substantiate his
Yes.
claim. তারপরে the decision taken disposed of.
Next is same man.
20.
Short term mining.
Same direction.
Same direction.
Third respondent, same order. Same order.
Yes.
Beautiful. Namdi. Same.
21.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Ganguly appears on it, but he is absent.
What is your prayer? The same as the earlier one?
No, Lordship, this is a third round of litigation, Your Lordship. Anyways, if Your Lordship may give a date, Your Lordship, because
Require a bit of consideration.
Lordship.
On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 25th September.
25th.
কোনটা আছে? Appear করছে এখানে। এটা adjourned হলো?
আমাদের তো 22 তো 22 মিলাদ I am appearing on behalf of the people. না না ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে।
একটাই বলে গেল।
কেউ তো নেই।
ইস্যুটা সেম উইথ করে অর্ডার হয়ে যাবে সেম ইস্যু
বোধ করে দেন তো।
with same issue same only short term mining license এটা same yes next one
আচ্ছা
221
no 222
21 টা কি বলে?
21 is adjourned yes 21 to adjourn 222 yes
222 that I had obtained a registered long-term mining lease on 9th of January 2018. Now, my lord, your lordship may kindly consider that possession was given on 6th of April 2018, page 96. Now, your lordship may kindly consider that due to the pandemic from 21st of March 2020 to 31st of May 2020, I could not, my lord, discharge my obligations for which, my lord, the amount of extraction which I am entitled to, that I could not get. Now, my lord, I had excavated from 6th of April 2018 to 21st of March 2020. Now, your lordship may kindly consider, my lord, that at page 119, my lord, they, my lord, issue a demand notice for payment of, I made it, my lord, then they, my lord, writes to me that, my lord, my prayer has been considered and rejected by the district magistrate.
119
Page 119.
1st February.
yes
119, my lord, they indicate, my lord, that this is to inform you that your written representation and prayer in connection with the hearing for realization of outstanding bid amount amounting to rupees 44,65,807 in respect of the auction has been duly considered and rejected by the district magistrate Purbo Bardhaman. Hence, you are requested to pay the outstanding amount within 7 days from the date of receipt of the letter, failing which action will be taken for provisions of the existing rule. I mean, now, my lord, only one thing, my lord, I should submit to my lords, my lord, that I had excavated 20,000 cubic feet. I have, my lord, found out from the records.
don't you think this order is appealable
No, Lordship, that order, the prayer for extension has not been rejected. Hearing was conducted by the ADM regarding the demand, the balance bid amount.
yes
And the ADM has directed him to pay the balance bid amount. Challenging that demand, the present petition has been filed.
and the representation also has been rejected where is your representation
My lord, my representation that my lords will be pleased to find. This is the written submission. No. 882.
এটা হচ্ছে রিটার্ন সাবমিশন
এটাই তো written report.
এটাই
My lord, the 115, your lordship may kindly 115, my lord. This was a submission, my lord, which I made, my lord, during the hearing attended on 5th of January 2023. Page 115. My lord, we had indicated that we propose to clear 25% of the outstanding amount in advance immediately on obtaining permission to excavate the unmined minerals and balance amount as under. Kindly see at page 118.
ওটা কি রিজেকশন হয়েছে যদি রিজেকশন হয়ে গেছে
Rejection to
51 my lord any order
that was the doubt that struck me actually
any order if your lordship will see
if there is a rejection then it
the representation has been rejected
Rejection
and
একটা
a
আছে,
demand
দেখ
the
তো,
demand
that event it is available on.
My lord, kindly see page 119. I think, my lord, subject to correction, this is considered and rejected. I found it. That's it. Is
appealable
yeah. Now, my lord, may I say one thing only thing, my lord, so far the remedies are concerned, I leave it to, I cannot, my lord, make a
counter argument, my lord, against this statute. But only thing which I say, my lord, kindly give some observations because pandemic was for a period. In that pandemic, my lord, I could not work.
Here at all. How can I give an
No,
observation?
I only submit, my lord, that the issues, my lord, which are required to be decided
I
by
can
the
only pass an
authority.
order that no coercive action shall be taken till disposal of the appeal.
I'm good.
Yes.
My lord, the
That
adjustment of the bid amount may be considered, my lord. This is the instructions to my learned
Can it be
junior.
done by this court when I do not have the jurisdiction?
No, I am not saying that. The authorities.
You can
The observations, only an observation. I say, my lord.
That's all.
Yes, we will be.
Taking all the point.
We will be.
May I take my lord's kindly?
The order, affidavit of service. The order passed by the additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer, Purva Bardhaman on 1st February 2023. Order passed on 5th January 2023. Now, on 5th January 2023, rejecting the representation submitted by the petitioner and requesting payment of the outstanding dues is under challenge in the writ petition. Paragraph, the said order is amenable to appeal. Paragraph, the said order is amenable to appeal under Rule 51 of the West Bengal Minor Minerals Concession Rules, 2016. Stop. The petitioner seeks to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition being WK such and such is dismissed as not maintainable. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioner to approach the appropriate appellate authority for redressal of his grievance.
My lord, your lordship has not
I
gone
think
into the merits
limitation
of the.
period is also over.
My lord?
The limitation period is also over.
Yes, my lord, kindly,
Paragraph,
we have approached the court within time. my
I'll
lord.
give you all the liberty. In the event the petitioner approaches the the petitioner prefers the statutory appeal within 15 days, from date, the appellate authority shall deal with the appeal on merits without dismissing the same on the ground of limitation. Paragraph, pending disposal of the appeal, no coercive action shall be taken against the petitioner in respect of the plot in question. Stop. Disposed of.
And my lord, your lordship has not gone into the merits of the matter. All points are left open to be decided.
Some unappealable order.
No, I say, my lord, because they may take a contrary view that the appeal has been dismissed. Therefore, my lord, we are not.
Dismissed as not maintainable since the order is appealable. I've made it very clear in that.
I just
They should not be
these were coming to my mind. Therefore, I will not make this.
Doubt with the order.
I'm grateful.
I've made it as clear as speaking as possible.
Oh no! I am not. I cannot say anything, my lord. We are grateful to my lords.
Next.
223.
I've been instructed in the next item, respondent number, the learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 8. My lord,
23,
my
yes.
lord, I'm only seeking accommodation since I've been, my lord, said that the learned advocate could not attend court today. Respondent number 8, my lord.
You are mentioning in these matters.
No, my lord,
To record it non-appeals to the respondents. Learned advocate is not in court. Yes.
Lordship,
Number 6.
Lordship, in this matter, I beg to appear for the petitioner. I am praying for withdrawal of the writ petition because there are several mistakes in the writ petition which needs to be corrected, Lordship, with a liberty to file afresh.
With liberty.
Lordship.
My lord, then my lord.
The petitioner seeks liberty to withdraw the writ petition on the ground of certain defects detected therein and seeks further liberty to file a fresh writ petition on the same cause of action. Paragraph in view of the above, the writ petition being WPS such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioner to file a fresh writ petition on the same cause of action. Paragraph, there shall however be no address to costs as in certified website.
Obliged, Lordship.
Grateful.
I'm grateful.
I am for the private respondent.
I'm for the petitioner. Opposite parties have made illegal constructions in front of my property on PWD's.
Sir,
Yes, yes, sir. This
Yes,
is
Lordship, I am for the private respondent.
and the state?
State Millard. No, Millard, but I have served Millard. So that sees the affiliate of service now. I've served Millard.
Mr. Dev, may I request you to appear?
Sir.
State is served, may I request you to appear? Yes, please serve a copy of the writ petition. to
My
Mr.
lord,
Dev.
I'll serve. My lord, the case is that the opposite parties have made illegal construction in front of my property on PWD's land. Due to which my ingress and egress to the property is completely blocked. My lord, I've requested them. They're the influential person. They did not hear. My lord, I've made a representation also. If your lordship sees page 17. My lord. Now, these are the photographs also. My lord will understand. Page 17. My lord, on 20th February. My lord, I've made a representation. But no steps was taken. Again, my lord, on 27. My lord, I've sent a letter also. My lord, that will be considered.
Lordship, in the year 2012, the petitioner purchased the land. Thereafter, he made construction. But my shop at about 13 years ago. Lordship,
Is it
kindly
your own land on which your shop is standing?
see the Lordship page number 13. There is a map. Lordship, there is two road. One is Pakka road and another is Kacha road. Lordship, there is no egress in the stop. Lordship,
That is immaterial. Your construction is on your own land. What is your title in respect of the property? You're a tenant, you're the owner, what are you? Yes? Do you have any title
No.
in respect of the property? No. So you're encroaching upon government land. Yes? You will be heard by the authority. Your application filed page 17
Page
application?
17. Lord, first application. First application.
Affidavit of service. None appears for the state respondents despite service. Mr. Dev regularized upon them. Paragraph. The petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and submits that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of the PWD land adjoining his property, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. The petitioner submitted a representation before the concerned authority in this regard on
20th February. It has been sent on 20th February. Page 19, my lord, is the fact report. My lord will get the date also. Page 19.
February.
20th February. Month.
20th February 2023. 20th February 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the state respondents. It is submitted on behalf of the private respondents that the private respondents have been occupying the plot in dispute for how many years, you said?
13 years, 30.
For about 30 years. Stop. Learned counsel for the state respondents submits that the fifth respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the fifth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 3 months, because proceeding has to be initiated. 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, in accordance with law.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
Disposed of which?
Deep level.
25.
No.
I am for the petitioner, madam.
25, my lord, I am for the respondent.
I am for the petitioner, madam. Kindly see the order dated 7th June 2020.
State.
State, madam.
Last occasion, my lord, it was directed to submit a report, my lord, on 7th of June. Thereafter, they paid for time.
Amrita Paja.
Panja Maulik.
She's in the panel.
First, your lordship directed the state to file a report on 7th of June. Thereafter, they paid time on 4th of July.
Yes, that Bata Dag was called out
My
of
lord, my
the
lord.
Dag. Who is appearing for the state?
Amrita Panja Maulik. I inform him, my lord.
Yes.
Make it not today, I will again inform him,
A report was called for.
my lord.
I'll not make it not today, I'll give you a short date. Please inform once again to the state respondents. None appears for the state respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th September.
14th September. Great, ma'am.
My lord.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord,
For
I
this-
mentioned the matter yesterday, your lordship.
Who is appearing for the respondents? Mr. Dez appearing?
My lord.
Only
I-
state respondents, or there are private respondents also?
Only state respondents, your lordship, all the government departments.
Yes.
The matter has been served in month of April, your lordship. Your lordship, I mentioned the matter yesterday before your lordship on the ground of extreme urgency. Briefly speaking, your lordship, I, through this writ petition, have challenged a surprising case of land acquisition, which purportedly had been done in 1950, which I came to know about in 2022. Since 1954, my predecessor and I am since 1997 is in possession. I have been paying khajna. Property has been mutated to the HON'BLE municipality. HON'BLE municipality has taken 1,200,000 rupees from me for mutating the property in my name. I have paying electricity bills and everything is on record. Your lordship, sometime in the year 2017, I heard a rumor in the street that my title might not be perfect. I issued an RTI application being a bona fide citizen. So I got a reply. I got shocked. I found that the land has been purportedly vested. So I approached the authorities, the BLRO, SDRO, to rectify the records of right, because my predecessors had been having 4 or 5 registered deed of sale. I got my exclusive share under a decree, a partition decree of the court. So I was in the belief that I am perfect. So when this happened, since 2017 onwards, when there was a trouble in paradise, your lordship, then I kept on writing to the government department. At least give me some details. What are the things? Which is the notification? Let me see. My lord, ultimately in 2022, June, I got supply. I could lay my hands on the government notification. And I was shocked that this notification, my lord, which government has repeatedly vouched on RT, I will lead your lordship, that to be the notification of acquisition of land. But my lord, that notification, as I would lead your lordship in this particular page, is a notification under section 4 of the West Bengal Land and Planning Development Act of 1948 as Refugee Act, my lord. My lord knows it very well. That was for entering and taking measurement, your lordship. Not a notification under section 6, not a notification under section 7 or 8, my lord, of the Land Acquisition Act. My lord, I was also supplied, very shockingly, with a possession certificate, which again refers to some other document or some extraneous considerations are there. Nothing is perfect. So now everything was in quietus. So in between Corona came, the client, that's the petitioner had fallen ill. He is present in the court today, despite his illness, my lord. So he fell ill, he recovered, and he approached this honorable court. After the service was done, very strangely, the government officials became active. Few men without showing their identity cards, purporting and claiming to be the coming from LRO office, DM office, and ultimately uniformed police authorities started to disturb the possession, your lordship. Ultimately, it is on very 28th August 2023, couple of days back, your lordship, when I mentioned yesterday, they issued me a letter, which is not on the record. I can hand it up, my lord, for your appreciation. I want to That letter I got. Surprisingly, your lordship, I find it, they addressed me as anonymous person being a squatter or in possession of a land unlawfully. Whereas, your lordship, the fact these authorities or their subordinates or before their superiors, I have appeared. However, I got rejected with my pleas. They know very well that I was there. I, being a bona fide citizen, have knocked the doors of justice. Your lordship, one very pertinent point, which I would like to bring to the attention of this honorable court, is that, your lordship, when I approached the authorities for rectification of the rights, my lord, I did not have any document in my support. The purportedly incorrect acquisition certificate, acquisition notification, which is under section 4, was issued to me after the hearings were over, my lord. I had no remedy then. Hence, I approached your lordship to quash the notification, set aside the acquisition.
You say it's a 1950 acquisition.
That is a separate, completely separate thing, my lord. After acquisition, my lord, that thing is.
My lord, in my writ petition, I have, if you, my lord, kindly see my prayers. I have asked for few prayers, your lordship. My lord, at page 17 onwards of the petition, your lordship, I have asked for setting aside of the possession certificate, which is the final proof of purported acquisition, my lord, because no due.
Are you a subsequent purchaser?
I am a subsequent purchaser. So to say, had there been a proper process of law followed for acquisition, I would definitely be a subsequent purchaser.
Do you think you can challenge the process of acquisition?
My lord, here, my lord, I understand your lordship's concern. Here, this is a most unique case, because if your lordship kindly permit me, I show you the one document which the government has given me through RTI repeatedly. My lord, may come to page 123A.
Yes.
124A, your lordship.
124A.
124A.
Yes.
Or 124 is a typed copy, your lordship. Your lordship, this is the document which has been given to me by the government authorities, by basis of which they have stated by notification number 222, the land has been acquired. Let me take your lordship to the page where they have stated that through this notification they have done. My lord, that 118, right? My lord, at page 118, my lord, may kindly refer.
118.
118.
Yes.
They have stated is in the third line, my lord, was involved and acquired by LA case number so and so, followed by notification number so and so, 222, dated. My lord, may come to page number 124A and compare.
The same notification.
It is the same notification, my lord. This notification, my lord, clearly spells out that it is a notification under section 4 to enter and take measurement of the property. My lord is very well aware of the scheme of the act, all the Land Acquisition Act, my lord. First, there has to be notification the government intends to. Then there will be a notification where the government wants to take measurement, whether it is absolutely feasible or not. Then government, in its wisdom, may acquire the land, my lord. My lord, I have also asked a very pertinent question, my lord, whether compensation has been paid or not.
Where does the notification say that it's only for the purpose of entering into or whatever you say?
My lord, may kindly read. I am reading, my lord, with the second paragraph onwards. This notification, can you hand up the
Of 124A?
What 124A, my lord?
Yes.
This notification is made under the provisions of section 4 of the West Bengal Land Development and Planning Act 1948 to all whomsoever concerned, in exercise of the power conferred by the aforesaid, as the government is pleased to authorize the collector 24 Parganas for the time being engaged in the undertaking with his server and workmen to, now comes the operate part, to enter upon and survey the land and to all other acts required and permitted by that section.
It's for the purpose of acquisition.
This is for the purpose of acquisition towards, ultimately goal is towards. My lord, my contention is this section, the section 4 of the act, my lord, enables the government to enter and take survey. Whichever land government finds, there has to be a subsequent notification for acquisition. May or may not be this land was acquired subsequently. I'm leaving that question open. But this notification, my lord, which the government is repeatedly asserting, my lord, and my lord, kindly corroborate the doubt which is prevailing in my mind, I'm asking myself this question. Since 1954, I have been giving khajna. As per the West Bengal Land Reforms Act, whomsoever is a Rayat, he can give khajna. Rayat has been defined as the owner or the possessor, my lord. I'm claiming to be an owner, bona fide owner. The municipality has been taking the municipal taxes, my lord. There has been no disturbance.
So they verify title before taking taxes?
Yes, my lord. They are not only I have,
Try and pay taxes for the Honorable High Court and it will be accepted. They do not
my lord,
verify
that
whether
is
you are
not my,
owner.
that is my, I bow down to your lordship's query. That is not my primary submission. I am trying to portray the conduct of the government in this regard, my lord.
Primarily, you are challenging the acquisition.
I am challenging the acquisition.
Which according to law, I do not know whether, I think Mr. Day has to make his submission on this or come
My
back
lord.
with the report.
My lord, I troubled your lordship yesterday also. I want to hear the matter out. I am not running away. I really want to get it settled for once for all, my lord. My lord, today, my lord, I'm begging, fix a short date. Till the short date, my lord, gives some kind of protection so that I am secured. I am before this honorable court. I will appear.
My lord, then my lord, he filed an application before the authority, and the authority will consider that.
My lord, that has been done. That has been already done in 2020-21 during the corona event. হ্যাঁ, এখানে আছে, order আছে, এখানে order আছে, পাতাটা দেখিয়ে দিচ্ছি, okay? My lord, there has been, yes, my lord. I have applied to BLRO for rectification of this because I did not know then.
That I think the additional land acquisition officer has.
If he filed an application before the BLRO for rectification, his petition is not maintained.
That was long back. Yes, my
You
lord.
are asking for rectification of
My lord,
record of rights.
My lord, I am questioning, my first prayer is to, since there is a flavor that my land has been acquired, my first acquisition contention is that it has lapsed. Because as per the section of, as per the,
According to the provision of Land Development and Planning Act 1948, even this act is not lapsed.
my lord, I am my legal
Only
sub.
lapsed, my lord, Requisition and Acquisition Act 1 and 2. Not
My lord,
Land Development and Planning Act.
My lord, say, I am relying on 24(2). Your lordship has a very authoritative judgment on that. Your lordship, I squarely, it would be my submission, your lordship, in course of full-fledged argument, I would try to appease your lordship on the fact that I, despite all the exceptions made, I squarely fall, on a rare case within the exception made in the 2013 Act, where I would place on record my contention that my lapse, even if my land acquisition, even it had been my first condition, it was never acquired because this notification which RTI has cited is to only enter and to measure. A part step towards ultimate acquisition, but not the acquisition itself. It is not not under section 8. It is not under section 6, my lord. Now, my lord, even if your lordship grants them an opportunity to file an affidavit in opposition, they come up with some document which I may not possess. My lord, then my case would be, would be in strong foothold of the fact, not only I would try to find out some defect in notification, in addition to that, your lordship, I would try to prove before this honorable court that why and how, if there was a prima facie land acquisition at that point of time valid, then I'm again repeating myself, I already asked questions whether compensation has been paid to anybody or not. Government has been absolutely in silence here for last 1.5 years.
Mr. Day needs to come back with a report. Because primarily, learned counsel says that there was no.
My learned friend said, my lord, that is not that lapse is there. There is no lapse.
Even if we do not have the issue of lapse.
My lord, from this, it is very clear that land is vested. Land is acquired by the
So will
authority.
you
My
please come back with the documents?
My lord,
I am not on that point, but my learned friend is going to, my lord, that is all the allegation, is totally allegation is baseless. As because, my lord, his document which is handed over to me, my lord, that is very clear that we have already acquired the land. Otherwise, that is unauthorized.
No, it is only a
it is the
statement.
subsequent stage.
It is only a
lord-
statement by the authority that the land has been acquired.
Not a
It
statement.
is a statement, my lord. So, my lord has.
Document annex.
No. This is not a statement. This is, my lord, final.
This is an eviction notice, my lord. This is an eviction notice.
Unauthorized act.
My lord, may I?
Please. This is, the land is vested by virtue of
Exercise
acquisition.
of power conferred by subsection 1, section 3 of the West Bengal Land Public Act, eviction of unauthorized occupants, Act 19. When it comes, when we acquire the land, after that it will come. That is by our state government.
So please show me the acquisition, Mr. Day.
That is a.
Please
That's
come
it.
back with a
That's
short
it.
report in the form of an affidavit. I'm not calling for affidavits. I make it clear. A report in the form of an affidavit.
My lord,
Because I do not want to shift it to the hearing heading.
my lord,
That
my
is
lord, my
what
lord,
we
I bow
do.
down. My lord, I'm so honored. My lord has kindly.
Mr. Dev, whether acquisition has taken place and whether compensation has been paid.
Yes, my lord, if that acquisition has already.
The documents, the
And,
supporting
my lord,
documents.
that is the report that we.
Because this is consequential.
My lord,
If there is an acquisition, it is followed by vesting. And if there is a
My lord.
vesting, 62
my
hours
case
notice
goes.
is issued.
My lord, my lord, my lord,
You are an encroachment.
my lord, my lord,
So it starts,
My lord.
starts from the acquisition part.
my lord.
So let the state come back.
My
to
lord,
it.
my lord, when my lord would hear me next on this occasion, I would like to make a submission. As and when the report comes to place before your lordship, my lord, I would like to draw your lordship's attention then to the 2013 Act. Why, even if they are, maybe I will argue later on this point, my lord. My lord, kindly grant me some sort of protection, status quo maybe.
No protection at the moment can be granted.
My lord, I'm being threatened, my lord. Every day, government authorities are harassing my lord. My lord, kindly small order of status quo till the next date, my lord.
Status quo cannot be granted.
My lord, some sort of protection.
Just shortly.
My lord, may I, my lord, possession may not be disturbed for the short period till the next period, my lord. Till the next date, my lord. That's a humble request, my lord.
Mr. Dey, can there be an order of status quo?
For that reason, my lord, I. For that reason, my lord, I pray before your lordship that he will file an application before the authority. And authority will consider all those points, whether the application was, whether that's acquired or not. If acquired, whether the all points was, my lord, considered by the authority, and till such disposal of that, the status quo will.
My lord, here I have a.
But this acquisition is there, my lord. There is, my lord,
I
no
have
doubt.
serious doubt.
For that reason, my lord, he filed an application before the authority stating all the points, and we will consider, my lord.
Will you do that or will you
My
let
lord,
the
I have one,
court
my
judge-
lord, I'm seeking guidance for your lordship on one small aspect.
Otherwise, my lord,
My lord, I have one
Ask
small,
me.
my lord, I have one small, very small doubt which may.
It's your choice.
My lord, my choice, my lord, I am asking myself that suppose in an event, the document which prevails to me or in course of application before authority it comes, and my lord, I find a legal defect. So into the very nitty-gritty I'm taking about the wordings of the this notification, whether right proper law had been followed or not. This question, my lord, apart from this honorable court,
I'm
may
afraid
not,
you cannot challenge that at all as a subsequent purchaser.
my lord.
It's barred by the law.
My lord, may I, my learned senior,
That is not paid. That's all.
My lord.
Nothing else. And in
My lord,
our
may-
view of the matter, no protection
sir,
can be granted.
excellent, sir. I mean, obviously, sir, my lord, may I suggest a middle way? My lord, may kindly grant a short date. Let my learned senior friend file a report. Till that day, give me a short protection. After that,
Possible at all. Because you are only entitled to compensation as a subsequent purchaser. If there has been an acquisition.
my lord, I
You
sense,
cannot challenge the acquisition proceedings.
right?
Only if compensation has not been paid to the erstwhile owners, you are entitled to it.
I bow down. That is the celebration of law.
So there is no question of a protection at all.
Only for that reason, my lord, I request him to file an application before the.
My lord,
And we will consider all
The court cannot insist. It is absolutely.
no, my lord, if that is the case, my lord, then allow me to file an application with the appropriate authority till the time application is disposed of, my lord. Let me have some kind of protection. I will fight over there. If that is what my lord kindly, so
It's
kindly.
absolutely your choice. The court cannot insist.
My lord, I am very honest, making very candid submission. I approached this honorable court on a point that the notification which the government asserts and supplied to me under RTI repeatedly 3 times,
There may not have been any acquisition. That is your.
that may not have been an acquisition, my lord. That makes the possession certificate bad, and that may be a cause of action before this honorable court for
that
setting
makes
aside.
all the consecution steps bad. If there is
My
one.
lord,
That is
my
your
lord,
case.
that
I
is my
understand.
case, my lord.
I
And second
understand.
case, my lord,
If that is, you have to take the risk of the next day.
my lord, I am for,
benefit, all the benefit, my lord.
my lord,
For that is
my lord, may I submit one thing? May I submit one thing? Because I am confident on one aspect, my lord. Suppose this notification 222, the notification that we have seen, even my senior friend comes up with another notification or something like that,
let us, please do not apprehend now. Either
He may come or he may not come.
or you can approach the
My lord,
authorities.
may my lord ask my senior friend to file a report before this honorable court.
Right. Her learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same.
My lord,
heading
some
on-
protection if my lord may, please.
No, not possible. I've said, as I've
My
said.
lord, my lord. Come.
14 September.
14 September it is, my lord. My lord. Much obliged, your lordship.
My lord, before your lordship rises, my lord, my junior had mentioned item numbers 58 and 59. The interim order, my lord, is expiring today. My lord, we had mentioned it on Monday for extension only. It's possibly appearing under the wrong heading. If it can appear tomorrow as to be mentioned, my lord.
ওই দুটো কালকে for extension of interim order বলে রেখে দিন।
58 and 59, my lord.
59.
Grateful, your lordship. Much grateful.
current determination, my lord. This pertains to an order passed by my lord when my lord was presiding over the division bench, which along with Justice Banerjee in 2019. My lord, we have filed an application for recall of an order passed on 19 January 2019. Now, the difficulty, my lord, we are facing is the department is telling us it cannot be placed before the regular bench because my lord is a part of this.
Has to be assigned by the Honorable Chief Justice.
Yes, my lord. We know that. We told them that. They said, nonetheless, go mention it before my lord. If my lord directs that, you come write a letter to us.
I don't think I can do.
My lord,
anything
I know.
To mention before the Honorable
But
Chief Justice.
so that we can have this as a part of the letter, my lord, that we have mentioned it. My lord was mentioning it. My lord, we'll write a letter. What is falling from my lord, we'll do that. I'm grateful, my lord.
This matter was mentioned on earlier Thursday. It was fixed to appear on this Thursday, but unfortunately, this matter is not appearing on today's list. Let the matter be listed on next occasion.
It's a group 8 matter. It's a group 8 matter. Yes. This court doesn't deal with group 8 matters. This court doesn't deal with group 8 matters, madam.
But this matter was mentioned before your lordship on earlier Thursday by my learned senior.
Yes.
He has instructed me to mention before your lordship.
But
again
it is
today.
seen that it pertains to group 8. So this court doesn't have determination.
Your lordship, I am for the petitioner. This matter has come at my instance.
Yes.
Your lordship was pleased to pass an order by appointing a special referee to ascertain the mean profit and occupational charges.
Yes.
The time has expired, your lordship. I am praying for that the time be extended till December 2023, your lordship. If your lordship would come to your order dated 7th of April, your lordship. By consent of the parties, so-and-so was appointed as the special referee, your lordship. He was supposed to complete within 2 months from the date of communication of this order. But the reference is going on, your lordship. The next date is of 13th and 14th of September. So it is expected by end of December, it will be over, your lordship. So kindly for the timing extend till December 2023.
You are the.
I am for the petitioner.
You are for the petitioner. Have you put the other side on notice?
I have put the other side notice, and upon that I mentioned the matter, and it has come because they are appearing before the special referee, your lordship. They are contesting.
Well. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that pursuant to order passed by this court, the special referee, Mr. Sengupta, learned advocate, has dealt with the issue on several occasions upon notice to both the parties. Stop. Learned counsel submits that the time period of 2 months be extended in order to facilitate the special referee to complete the exercise. Paragraph in view of the above, the time limit granted by the order passed on 7th April 2022 is extended till 31st December 2023.
And the copy of the order is also handed over.
Copy of this order be made over to Mr. Sengupta, special referee, and learned counsel for the respondents.
Deeply obliged.
At the earliest.
Deeply.
Yes.
This is the last order, your lordship. Lordship, the facts, my lord, they rejected my application for interstate permit.
Yes.
No,
you're
1 week time, another 1 week time. Well, what is requirement? 13 years, the person in whose favor the permit was granted for 13 years, it has not been renewed. Remember the last occasions? These are, your lordship, then my lord, your lordship, kindly appreciate one thing. No. My lord, your lordship, kindly appreciate two judgments.
The permit was, became invalid. In 2010, the permit became invalid.
Yes.
The other person.
Yes.
After that, you had called for a hearing. What has happened to that hearing?
Yes. So, your lordship, kindly appreciate the judgment.
Let me hear this. Because the state had called the other person for a hearing.
Reject the application dated after being agreed, given time. Verify the non-renewal of the permit after being across provision subsection. One of the 86 for 1 week time, my lordship person already earlier directions in the form of affidavit. But the act
Mr. Mukherjee, vacancy has been declared as the state's instruction says.
vacancy has been declared.
Yes, the petition of the earlier permit holder has been rejected. He was called for a hearing. That is, he did not turn up. That was rejected.
I am only this, my lord, my
Vacancy has been
applications,
declared.
if they declared the vacancy, my applications along with if any other applications is pending, let all the applications be collected and considered.
Let this be taken on record, the instruction.
Yes.
It says vacancy has been declared. So come back on the next available Thursday. And you can communicate with the authority in the meantime. Since vacancy has been declared.
Since vacancy has been declared by cancelling the earlier part.
Yes, instruction submitted on behalf of.
But only one thing, my lord, later the copy of this, my lord, this has not been with me
Please,
because
please give him a copy of this instruction. Instruction submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph on prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th September. 7th is a holiday.
14th September come in the form of affidavit. Earlier direction is there.
Very well. Report in the form of affidavit be submitted by the state respondents on the adjourned.
Advance copy I have. Yes.
Next.
I am appearing for the state, my lord.
Yes.
Last occasion I received the brief, my lord. I take the instruction 1 week time.
Nothing is there, my lord. Your lordship kindly appreciate. But the facts is that, my lord, the petitioner was a permit holder. My lord, lordship, earlier occasion direct asked Mr. Devra and me appear in this matter in absence of them.
We have received the brief on 29.
Lordship, Mr. Devra
Yes, on 24th August, Mr. Devra was at.
Yes.
Yes.
Short pass.
Passover. Passover is not possible in this course.
And 1 week time may be given, all instruction to be given.
Come back on 14th, please, because.
Yes, instruction is required. Instruction is required.
On prayer of the state respondents. The matter is adjourned. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th September.
Lord 4, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioners, my lord.
Yes.
Serve the respondent. I am for the state. The lordship had passed an order earlier, my lord, appointing a particular gentleman. He is
Mr.
not
Debray
in the
was,
panel.
Mr. Debray is.
He is not in the panel.
Who is not in the panel anymore?
Mr. Roy.
Mr. Debray was.
Roy is panel.
Short pass, he is engaging at.
No, now we have been appointed already.
Yes, maybe
And
passed into lordship last week. The direction has given.
Since the state was not represented on the earlier date, I had appointed Mr. Debroy and Mr. Guho and I had regularized their appointment.
My lord, I saw that order, which is why I am bringing it to your lordship's notice. I have
was he
been
appointed?
informed that, my lord, I have received a letter
appointing me and my junior in this, my lord. And I was also informed that perhaps he is not in the panel, which is why the appointment is made in our favor.
Not at all, because the state was not represented on an earlier occasion.
So, my lord, today I am appearing and representing, my lord, the state.
So Mr. Debra needs to be here because I have already appointed him and regularized his appointment. So your appointment is a subsequent appointment, isn't it? So you can inform your authority that an appointment has already been made here.
They are aware of
It is
your
between,
lordship's order, my
between
lord.
the council's interest and the court will not intervene.
I will not stand in the way of this at all.
The court will also not stand in the way.
Yes,
So it is
I
between
was
you
just-
and Mr. Debra.
My
So
learned friend wants to press his application. I am ready. That's all I wanted to say.
yes,
Yes, lordship takes it.
yes, please place your
My lord, this pertains to, my lord, the appointment of an arbitrator under the West Bengal Premises Requisition and Control Temporary Provisions Act. My lord. My lord, 3 portions of premises number 2 Gaston Place were requisitioned, my lord. Thereafter, acquisition proceedings were levied, my lord. By the lapse of time, my lord, the acquisition proceedings lapsed. My lord, would kindly take, my lord, page 22 onwards, the order passed by Justice Tandon, my lord, holding that this, my lord, this acquisition has lapsed and directing, my lord, possession to be handed over. Kindly takes, my lord,
page
page
17 is your last page.
my lord,
There is no page 22. This is WPO 1518.
my lord, 1531, my lord.
No, this is WPO 1. এটা তো হয়ে গেল বোধহয় নাকি? ভুলভাল দিয়ে রাখছো।
I was shocked, my lord. My lord, page 22 onwards would be, my lord, this annex to P1, my lord, is Justice Tandon's order, my lord.
Page 22.
Yes, my lord. Kindly takes, my lord. I'll skip the necessary portions. I'll come straight to, my lord, page 30, page 8, my lord, the internal page 8. My lord, sees the second paragraph starts with even this court. My lord, takes 4 lines above that, my lord. It is not in dispute that the steps were taken for acquisition of the requisition premises, yet the acquisition proceeding has not attained reached finality because the collector could not publish the award and therefore would stand lapsed under section 11A of the said act. Thereafter, my lord, kindly skips and comes to, my lord, page 33.
Yes.
It is thus manifestly clear that after the lapse of acquisition proceeding, as award is not made within the time stipulated therein, the property cannot remain in requisition eternally. Since the extended period under the proviso to section 10B of the Act has also expired in the midnight of 1992, the possession of the corporation is palpably wrongful and or illegal, and therefore is required to be given back to the petitioners. Thereafter, my lord, takes the next page, my lord, page 34. In the event the acquisition proceeding is not initiated as per law, applicable as on this date, immediately upon expiration of the period of 6 months from date, the corporation is directed to hand over the physical and vacant possession of the requisition premises to the petitioners, being the heirs of the legal representatives of the erstwhile owner from whom the possession was taken. It is brought to the notice of the court that an arbitrator was appointed by this court for ascertainment of the compensation required to be paid to the petitioners for requisition of the said premises, and the said compensation was determined as far back in the year 1989. And since thereafter, no revision has been made as yet. My attention is drawn to section 11 of the Temporary Act, which provides the mechanism and or mode of determining the compensation by agreement. And in the event such agreement is not reached, the state government is empowered to appoint a district judge or an additional district judge to act as an arbitrator. This court therefore directs the state government to take steps relating to revision of compensation for the period from midnight to 31st March 1992 till the property is acquired, or in the event no acquisition was initiated, the same is physically and actually delivered to the petitioners and exercise within such and such time. Now, this was not done. So, a contempt was levied, my lord. In the contempt, my lord, the last order in the contempt petition would be page 68, my lord. What happened was, while the contempt was on, my lord, what they did was possession was handed over to us. And, my lord, they also assessed the compensation, which was also paid. But we were aggrieved by the compensation, the quantum of it. My lord. Kindly seize this order, my last order, my lord. Pursuant to the direction passed on 18th April 2023, the collector my lord, page 68.
Yes.
Pursuant to the direction passed on 18th April 2023, the collector as well as the alleged added contemner sat across the table and arrived at a consensus that a further sum of rupees such and such is required to be paid to the petitioners. In fact, the said amount has been disbursed to the first land action collector. Kolkata has reflected the communication dated such and such. Learned advocate appearing for the alleged contemner submits that the said amount has been received and shall be disbursed to the petitioners within a week from date, after completing all the formalities required in this regard. The alleged added contemner has also submitted a report disclosing the aforesaid facts. The order which is complained of to have been violated is specific and explicit, whereby the state government was directed to take steps relating to the revision of the compensation for the period from midnight of 31st March 1992 till the property is either acquisitioned or in the event no acquisition proceeding is initiated till the date of delivery of possession. It is not in dispute that the property has been delivered to the petitioners, and therefore the only entitlement of the petitioners, which I perceive now, is the monetary compensation, which in fact has been paid. Whether the quantum of compensation is fair and justified cannot be gone into an exercise of contempt jurisdiction the moment the court finds that the order has been complied with. It is open to the petitioners to take appropriate steps as permissible in law. So, Mullah, under section 11, Mullah, if Mullah sees Justice Tandon's earlier order, Mullah, section 11, the modicum appointment of an arbitrator. Mullah, pursuant to this order, Mullah, we write to them on the very next page, Mullah, page 70, annex to P6. We write to them on 25/20/23, Mullah, seeking appointment. Mullah, the relevant portion would be page 72. My letter starts at page 70, and Mullah, the relevant portion, page 72, Mullah. In view of the conspectus of the facts recited here above, and in particular the fact that the parties are not in agreement with regard to the compensation to be paid for the period from midnight of March 31, 1992 till January 13, 2023, we do hereby request you to appoint an arbitrator in terms to determine the amount of compensation to be awarded for such period. Mullah, kindly sees, Mullah, if Mullah takes the trouble of going back to Justice Tandon's order, Mullah, at page 34.
Yes.
Mullah, Justice Tandon, Mullah, makes a reference, Mullah, to section 11 of the temporary act, Mullah. Mullah, now, Mullah, kindly comes back to section page 73. In the earlier round of litigation, Mullah, when the property was under requisition, a similar application had been preferred. This honorable court, Vide Mullah's order dated 5th of July 2002, was pleased to appoint the learned district judge having a seat at Barashat to enter into reference. Mullah, may I place, Mullah, the relevant section of the said statute, Mullah? I'll hand over a copy of this to my lord. Mullah, kindly takes section 11, Mullah.
Yes.
Where any premises, paragraph, section 11, where any premises are requisitioned under this act, there shall be paid to all persons interested compensation, the amount of which shall be determined in the manner and in accordance with the principles hereinafter set after, namely, where the amount of compensation can be fixed by agreement, it shall be paid in accordance with such agreement. B, Mullah, is what we are referring to. Where no such agreement can be reached, the state government shall appoint a district judge or an additional district judge as an arbitrator, Mullah. So this is the precise, Mullah, prayer that I have before my lord for the appointment of an arbitrator. Mullah,
It has been made already.
no, Mullah. My representation seeking appointment dated, Mullah, 20.
73?
Yes, Mullah, page 70. Page 70, my letter starts, Mullah.
Page 73?
Mullah, this is the earlier round, Mullah. Remember, Mullah, till 1989, there was a requisition. Yes, Mullah. So this we've just annexed to show that this honorable court has had earlier, Mullah, also for the period prior to 1989, had appointed an arbitrator. And Mullah, Justice Tandon's order is, Mullah, specific.
But the earlier order is not with regard to the present writ petition. The
No,
present
no, no.
petitioners.
Mullah, I'll indicate, Mullah. 3 portions of the property was requisitioned in 65, 70, and 76, Mullah. Then a section 4 notification on the Land Acquisition Act was, Mullah, floated in the year 1989. Now this acquisition lapsed in the year, Mullah, after 12 years. So till 1989, under the old act, we have already been paid the compensation. From 89 till today, my lord, we have just been paid the compensation in terms of the order of Justice Tandon. But we are not happy with the quantum. Therefore, my lord, we seek the appointment of an arbitrator, which, my lord, Justice Tandon also holds in section under section 11. We are permitted to do, my lord, and the statute also permits us to do. My lord, innocuous prayer, let an arbitrator be appointed. Let the learned judge enter into reference, my lord, and decide the quantum.
Yes, let us hear the state.
Yes, my lord. No, we have not made them a party. And the reason is very clear. Judgment of
Now he's coming to our that is what we are asking for arbitration. That is what the but so far as the enhancement part is concerned, no arbitration is required to be accorded. That is the law. Therefore, enhancement, whatever the enhancement.
Have you filed an application for being added?
I was surprised because you offered many parties.
Certainly not, my lord.
I was there.
I'll show.
Let him come back. This is a premature submission. Let him come back.
My lord, may I indicate? My lord, I refer to this. Let me.
Mr. Ghosh, please.
Let Mr. Ghosh not be so arrogant about it. My lord, kindly visualize this. My lord, I refer to this earlier repetition, my lord, the earlier order of appointment arbitrator. The arbitrator passed an award. That award was challenged by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Mr. Ghosh had the occasion to appear. My lord, kindly seize the order whether he requests to be heard or not. Kindly seize. The division bench order, my lord.
He has to be given an opportunity of filing an application at least. In
Look,
the least.
I was not there.
Then the
Look.
question of rejection or allowing it.
Well,
comes,
let,
isn't it?
that even, my lord,
Let
let
it come.
Question of whether the appointment will be made or not.
But also, Milord, I am appearing, Milord, already in the state. So what my learned friend has not pointed out is, Milord, he has got the property, Milord, on January 2023. After that, Justice Tandon had said you must calculate and pay. Now he was already paid, Milord, on March 2023 a sum of rupees 296. During the contemporary, the asked you did not pay, you paid 296. Then, Milord, during the proceeding, he came down, sat down across the table, kindly sees, Milord, page 68. He sat down and he took further amount of 68. Now, after such an agreement, whether there is any scope, kindly see, Milord, page 68. Pursuant to the direction passed on 18th April 2023, the collector as well as the added contender sat across the table and arrived at a consensus. This is an agreement that a further sum of rupees 63.50 is required to be paid. In fact, the said sum has been disbursed by the collector as reflected from the order of second week. Now, my lord, this is in addition to the 2.96 that he has already received. That is an admitted amount. So, my lord, now my learned friend is derived of section 11 that says, in case of a failure of an agreement. So, in my humble submission, when you sit across a table with me and agree to accept an additional amount of 68, that itself, my lord, is an agreement which, my lord, seals the deal. Final agreement. My lord, kindly see, say the language of section 11.
I've seen the language.
Which is
My lord.
also, my lord, a reproduction. When no such agreement can be reached, the state government shall appoint the district judge as an arbitrator. So today he cannot, and he is pleading completely incorrect to the material that there was no agreement. That is contrary to facts.
My lord, I believe my learned friend with.
But also, he has made a representation which is here. It's only recent. I'll dispose it off. I'll dispose his representation. Today, in this application, in view of these facts, my lord, in my humble submission, my learned friend, perhaps, my lord, is not an.
Since Mr. Ghosh's client intends to intervene, let us give him an opportunity.
May I indicate, my lord, may I indicate? I believe my learned friend should credit me with a limited knowledge of English language which I have. My lord, kindly takes the order at page 68.
Yes.
She says, my lord, that I sat across the table. My lord, kindly sees. Pursuant to the direction passed on 18th April 2023, the collector as well as the alleged added contemner. Where is the petitioner? If my learned friend says I sat across the table, my lord, she's wrong. She's absolutely wrong. What happened was very simple, my lord. Now this corporation and the state were playing the game of passing the buck. They were playing dice with the court, my lord.
They have decided.
Yes. So there's no agreement, my lord.
Petitioner was not a party.
No. Mullah seized, Mullah justice Tandon's order is clear and specific, my lord.
Please file your application in the meantime and serve the others. Mr. Ghosh.
We'll converge on 14th, my lord.
The Kolkata Municipal Corporation seeks to be added as a party respondent in the writ petition. Learned Counsel for the KMC seeks to file an application to that effect. File an application in this regard. In this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th.
My lord, this is continuous quite some time, my lord. Contempt had to be levied to get the money.
What is the amount, my lord, he has paid by?
My lord, first let him satisfy his locus.
Come back on 14th.
I'm so grateful, my
Today
lord.
we are on 31st. 2 weeks should be sufficient. Please serve advance copies. Yes.
I'm so grateful, my lord, so grateful.
The 5 lordship kindly recur.
Australia and others, I can answer.
Everything, you don't have a locus now, sir. Everything after you're added as a party, not before that.
But I think Australia and others, sorry, matter. Intent required.
Please speak to learned friend. Yes. The court cannot direct.
Kindly recall, my lord, in this matter, my lord,
SUVRA for the state
yes, my lord, the
and
last
Mr.
occasion,
Devrai
yes, my
matter
lord, my
also.
learned friend is appearing on behalf of Mr. Devrai. And Mr. Ghosh is also here on the very first day, my lord. Mr. Ghosh was not there here, my lord, as a result of which, my lord, adjournment taken. Lordship, it's a case, my lord, order passed by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. My lord, they have assumed the power of West Bengal Inland Fisheries Authorities in terms of the relevant provisions of the law. This question is decided question, my lord. The KMC has the authority to invoke the power of the Inland Fisheries Act. My lord, kindly come to my lord, page 79 is the annexure P14 is the impugned order before this honorable court. My lord, before placing any other document in support of our contention, I am placing, my lord, the order passed by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. My lord, the page 79, first page. My lord, pursuant to the direction issued by the honorable court, my lord, it was taken up for hearing by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Then, my lord, page 80, second paragraph, turn to my lord, next page.
Yes.
On receiving a WhatsApp complaint, my lord, the Kolkata Municipal Corporation authority is an authority. They have their mandatory, my lord, some power are required to be exercised mandatorily, including the question of maintaining ponds, my lord, building regulation, water supply, and different other aspects. Only, my lord, received a WhatsApp complaint from so-and-so telephone number. An illegal filling of water body, departmental officer Lalu Lohar, sub-assistant engineer civil, inspected the water body in question, so-and-so. During inspection, it is observed that the water body is lying in the most neglected condition, causing health hazards to nearby premises. It is divided into 2 parts with temporary tin shed and bamboo. Huge quantity building rubbish and carried earth stacked at embankment of the water body. Then, my lord, kindly see my lord, next paragraph. The executive engineer of Environment and Heritage Department, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, issued notice, my lord, so-and-so, against person responsible on the basis of National Remote Sensing Agency, aerial. My lord, we are not entitled, my lord, to have a copy of that particular report. Map and physical inspection report of departmental officer under the West Bengal Town and Country Planning Development Act 1979 and West Bengal Inland Fisheries Act, National Remote Sensing Agency aerial map 2000 shows that area of the water body is so-and-so. But I pause for a moment, my lord. The Kolkata Municipal Corporation regularly maintained their pond list. It was never included in the pond list. Then, my lord, kindly see, in compliance to the order of the Honorable Justice, the Honorable Justice Rodumai Bhattacharya, dated so-and-so, the Executive Engineer, Environment and Heritage Department issued a hearing notice to the petitioner dated so-and-so, requested present the relevant document in the hearing to be held in the chamber of the Executive Engineer so-and-so. Thereafter, on notice of hearing was conducted dated so and so at the chamber of the Executive Engineer of Environment Heritage Department, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, wherein the petitioner was present and represented by his advocate. Turn to my lord, next page, my lord, page 81. The petitioner submitted all relevant documents, including deed, porcha, assessment IB in connection with so and so premises, is recorded as land. So, my lord, one issue is, my lord, opportunity was given to us to file our written representation. We have filed it, but never dealt with the said representation in any manner whatsoever. But admittedly, my lord, we have produced certain document, including deed, porcha, assessment register maintained by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Everywhere it is written as land. These observations they have recorded. Now, relevant section of the West Bengal Inland Fisheries Act 1993. My lord, the portion of the 1993 Act has been quoted over here. 17A, bar to conversion of a water body for other use. My lord, lordship knows, my lord, for water body means, my lord, the pisciculture. For the purpose of other use means, my lord, apart from pisciculture, my lord, the municipal authority has to prove it's a feet area, my lord, for pisciculture. Then, my lord, kindly see first paragraph 17A. No person shall put any water body, including embankment, which is capable of being used as fisheries. But why I am drawing lordship attention? In the four corner of this judgment and order passed by the, my lord, the administrative authority, there was not a single word that this particular area is capable of being used as fisheries. But if it is capable of being used as fisheries, only then, my lord, this particular section to be invoked. That being the situation, I am not reading, my lord, the other portion of the act. Then, my lord, kindly see a photograph of spot site in question taken on so-and-so date was submitted by the departmental officer as material evidence which confirms that spot site in question was capable of holding water more than 6 months, as because the photo captured during the full summer season and water retains in there at that time. The National Remote Sensing Agency Aerial Map 2004 also corroborates above facts. Once again, my lord, emphasized that National Remote Sensing Agency Aerial Map 2004, my lord, which is not readily available, my lord, so far the other persons are concerned. Since they are going to rely upon this particular map, aerial map, it is their duty incumbent upon them, my lord, to serve a copy to us, my lord, so as to comply, my lord, in strictest sense, my lord, the compliance of the natural justice. Then, my lord, kindly see, the Environment and Heritage Department, Kolkata Municipal Corporation has already been engaged Jadavpur University now, Kolkata, for preparation of an inventory of the water body by executing ground verification of National Remote Sensing Agency aerial map and in correlation with the KMC tank list for Borough 11, Borough 16, 2 boroughs. In this regard, Professor Pankaj Kumar Rai, Director of School of Water Resources Engineering, Jadavpur University, Kolkata, was submitted detailed report along with photograph in connection with the Diamond Harbour Road. So and so, my lord, his report is reproduced below. My lord, we are not entitled to have a copy of the report, or at the time of Jadavpur University inspection, my lord, are we not entitled to receive a copy of notice to be there as being the owner of the property? Property means, my lord, it is guaranteed under Article 300 capital A as a constitutional right. Maybe it is not a fundamental right, but constitutional right. So, my lord, that was not complied with. Then, my lord, quoted from the professors, my lord, the observation, physical survey and detailed inspection of the location so and so. Yes, there is presence of the water body after leaving, my lord, 3-4 line in the area, my lord. Not only water body, water should be there and capable of being, my lord, pisciculture, and all these requirements are there, my lord. Then, my lord, finally, my lord, conclusion made. Hence, departmental report. Yes, my lord, this is their report, unilateral. National Remote Sensing Agency aerial report, map 2004, we don't know about that. And detailed report received from the Jadavpur University, we are not party to that. Kolkata reflects that the question site in connection with 328 Diamond Harbour Road, Ward 124, Borough 16 is a water body. So it cannot be said that executive engineer so and so issued notice which is devoid of any facts. Therefore, the petitioner must be restored the water body to its original condition within a period of so and so date, my lord. That is the order, my lord. Here, my lord, I think, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, is a, my lord, blatant violation of the natural justice. And, my lord, these, my lord, I subject to correction once again, my lord. My lord, entering into the other parts of the, my lord, the writ application, other documents, including my porcha, KMC is also maintained record. In the record, their record also, it is stated as land. I am not drawing lordship attention. If lordship is satisfied, there is a violation of natural justice. Let this order be, my lord, set aside, and my lord, and the Kolkata Municipal Corporation be directed, my lord, to supply all those documents and allow us to be there with my lord, getting all those information and document upon which the authority is relied and going to be relied once again. My lord, if that be, my lord, the first full submission, if this honorable court kindly, my lord, permit me to, my lord, make my submission further, then I can submit, my lord. So far the natural justice is concerned, it is violation, complete violation. Then, my lord, kindly. Yes, my lord, to cut short, my lord.
What about the state? Who is appearing? Mr. Debra is appearing for the state.
My lord, Mr.
Yes,
Debra is
Mr.
junior.
Debra is appearing for the state.
See, here, my lord, the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is the
Yes, Mr.
entire
Ghosh.
responsibility of the KMC authority. না না আগে বলেছেন আমরা আগেও বলেছিলাম যে
It is your order.
এই অর্ডার তো
My order, because the court will directed us. But how this will justify potential that it was to water.
That is not merits.
The current section 17A, that 17A scope of 17A, my lord, whether it accumulate the water and gate for 6 months. If it is stored, then it will be safe for clear water.
You are on merits of the matter, Mr. Ghosh. The primary submission of the petitioner is that there are at least 2 documents which you have referred to, you have relied upon, but you have not served a copy to the petitioner.
Possibly, are they getting it was what is the statement that I have not been given there?
There is not a line recorded that they were shown to them.
That was not shown to them because when the consider, my lord, they got the report inspection of the that was not there.
So that report should be in. I think it will be better if you come back with a report. Let them come back. with a-
or my lord, fresh adjudication may kindly be made.
That's the last thing. This is the last thing, not primary.
Please take instructions as to whether these documents were served upon the petitioner.
Because they participate in the hearing, what are the documents, my lord, they relied on and.
So will you come back with a report?
The report, when it's, report, my lord, let me first, certain and you will.
Instructions, very good. Very good.
Only, my lord, can you protect me? 30 days is over, my lord. At least 2 occasion adjournment was taking place.
Matter is in there, my lord, there is no necessity, my lord, because.
So we have made out a prima facie case, my lord.
They have been asked to, my lord, restore it.
Yes.
If it does not restore it, it should not be.
My lord, subject to correction, my lord, we have made out a case which is prima facie in nature.
There is default clause in the order for the
Lord,
present.
30 days, my lord. Kindly see 30 days. So this is a kind of, my lord, threatening, my lord. Restore it within 30 days in default.
That's what I said, there is no default.
No, but
clause.
30 days, my lord, they have, my lord, the stipulated period of time. If, my lord, the general order is there, my lord, it is required to be restored immediately or any other. 30 days is there, 30 days over.
Mr. Ghosh, please, give necessary instructions.
He does not do so. Is there not any action on our part? If it is told, they will calculate notices that it's not there, but we go.
That is exactly what I was on.
My humble submission in the event, my lord, my lord, in the event, my lord, status quo to be maintained in the event, my lord,
Not necessary at the moment.
but
Not
because
necessary.
of my lord, these 30 days.
Yes, that was a direction upon you.
Or my lord, senior friends undertaking may kindly be recorded. My senior friend undertaking may kindly be recorded, my
There
lord.
is no default clause in the order, number 1. Secondly, notice has to be issued upon.
At least, my lord, in the event of any penal action, liberty may kindly be given to draw lordship attention.
There can be no order, my lord.
The order, yes, my
I'm
lord.
not passing any order, but Mr. Ghosh, please ensure that no.
My lord,
context
unless,
is taken.
my lord, subject to correction, my lord, unless lordship passes any
From the
order,
past, Mr. Ghosh will ensure that nothing is done.
unless order is passed, my lord, so far our interest is concerned, my lord.
Entitled to an order at this moment.
Lordship.
The order passed by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation on 12th July 2023 is assailed in the writ petition. Paragraph learned is assailed, ASSAILED, assailed in the writ petition. Stop. Learned paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in the order impugned, comma, the authority has relied upon
My lord, National Remote Sensing Agency.
Remote Sensing Agency, first letter gulo capital, National Remote Sensing Agency within bracket Aerial, AERIAL, Aerial bracket closed map, comma 2004,
And detailed report of Jadavpur University.
comma a KMC tank list also.
KMC tank list is not included. We are relying upon that document.
Because correlated.
Yes, it's not related. But kindly see, 82, page 82, last paragraph, Jadavpur University report.
Sentence কি বলে মারা যাবে?
কেউ তো আছে কাউন্সিলর পিছনে পড়লে তো তাই হবে।
And a detailed report submitted by Professor Pankaj Kumar Roy, Director, School of Water Resources Engineering, Jadavpur University, Kolkata. Besides other documents, copies of which have not been made over to the petitioner / his learned counsel. Paragraph, learned counsel for the KMC seeks to take instructions in this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 14.
14, all probability, 7th holiday.
7th is on. 14 September.
Deeply.
So please come back on the 21st because several matters are fixed on 14.
Lots.
I may not be able to take up. 21st.
21st. If it is 21st, let a report be called for from the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. That would be better. Deeply.
Yes, that matters.
That matters.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh.
More like those matters, my lord, because
Those
there are two.
Everything is complete. We are waiting for Mr. Ghosh.
Yes, we filed the notes also. my lord.
Yes.
Composite in respect of both shown as writ A and writ B.
Opportunities have been granted. Reply to what? It's a written note of argument.
No, but it is also argument here to be because I made my submission, they need it for the answer to that, they need to come with their written notes of argument.
Which is nothing in addition to what he has submitted.
No, that's right, but I'm trying of what he has submitted or what he has given.
You want to come back with a reply?
I give my oral reply.
Oh, oral reply. Very well, very well.
Oral reply, whatever, I put it in a note to submit to your lordship. I have prepared, but it is to be finally concluded. But I am
You took an adjournment on the earlier date also.
I can give it to the lordship today after making my submission. It's a difficult. But my lord, I think my lord, some my lord, just very simple. But first of all, my submission would be.
Yes.
There are two aspects in the matter. So far as my case is concerned.
Mr. Ghosh, please do not repeat, do not reiterate.
So far as my case is concerned, my lord, I have not argued in fact on merit. In the sense, just in the sense that I submitted, although I submitted my place for a certain document, I submitted that simply authority issued a letter themselves regarding that revisiting of the entire issue. Therefore, so that if that one of these stand, then my decision succeeds automatically.
You have made all these submissions on the
No,
earlier
then
date.
I'm submitting to you. Therefore, my lord, you have to consider, I have not gone into my merit of my written.
No, that's not correct, my lord. He had
No, no, I
placed
have
the main
not-
orders.
Mr. Ghosh, you have dealt with it on merits and
On everything.
your argument. Please do not protract it this way. You have gone into merits of the written petition. I have taken notes of everything. And you have said that you have concluded your argument.
That's right.
It was only after that that Mr. Banerjee started his argument. So please do not say that you have not gone into merits.
Basically, my submission was that it was one of the authority themselves have issued a notice regarding revisiting. Now, my application was succeeded that understand. Now, ecologically appreciate this thing. Now, they have questioned me in the second, their petition that particular letter.
They have asked for implementation in the second petition.
In the second, they have asked for implementation. They have asked for-
Your lordship is absolutely right. I have asked for implementation
No, no,
and
they have asked for
just one.
and setting aside of that one letter by which I revisit, I've shown to your lordship the area and all of that.
Three, four contentions are there. One contention, my lord, that order letter of the authority is set aside. Therefore, if that letter is set aside, then my lord, so far as he succeeds, then my petition, my lord, request to be considered on me.
No, he's argued threadbare his petition.
I
No,
want to
it's
make
been-
my point clear.
No, with deepest of respect, it's being unfair to your lordship. He's argued the writ petition, his writ petition threadbare showing
That's
orders.
good. I have argued. I take it, but I have argued check there.
Finish it.
But I am submitting to your lordship, my lord. The position is that, my lord, that if that letter stands, then my petition succeeds.
The letter
Number one.
was,
Number two, if that letter, my lord, goes, then, my lord, this second petition is allowed. Then the question, my lord, by contention, petition, what I have challenged, you can get determination is to be considered on merit. Number, they have not, then they have to say, my lord, they do not want to use any evidence in my petition.
So that was what the parties.
that is over. That part is over.
That is not been recorded.
Well, maybe, but we agreed that no further affidavit.
I take it.
Please make all your submissions. I'm here. I'll hear.
Yes.
Yes.
Therefore, my submission is that the second petition is allowed, the second petition is allowed for the right. Then my petition succeeds. Petition to be considered me. Now, without that letter for me,
When was the letter issued? When was the letter issued?
after my filing of the petition.
After your arguments, I believe.
No, after filing the petition. After filing, that is
You have taken all these points in your argument.
that is not in my petition. That is after my filing of the petition.
Yes, I know. You have taken that point also in your argument. Yes. So that is your submission.
But that is my petition was that after the petition is filed, therefore I have got the notice of the court that if it is there, if it is going to stand, then I will not proceed further with my writ application. But I submit, I have challenged in my petition the decision making process.
Yes.
The way,
Yes, absolutely.
they have decided the issue.
Absolutely.
My understanding has contended that I cannot invoke the writ jurisdiction. I can invoke the writ jurisdiction. I have not noted that I cannot invoke the writ jurisdiction. Examine the method and manner of assessment of computation. That is his contention. The method and manner is the decision-making process to come to an ultimate conclusion. It is a decision-making process we are challenging by the because they have not taken into consideration the area or the distribution. That is the reason in the letter itself, the correction of the intend to correct their mistakes. The mistake can, according to me, the mistake or they are saying that they cannot review their own decision. It's one of the points where they are saying. It's the beginning of the order. It is the mistakes that is not to be corrected by the authority. Because in the later it doesn't say that there are errors in the calculation. I may develop once again to logical.
You have placed this submission also. before this court.
Please buy all my submission. I want to make it that question clear. Because after a long time, because
The difficulty is, Mr. Ghosh, you're reiterating. You have made these submissions before the court. I have taken a detailed note of it. So please do not repeat yourself. That will not help. If you want to come, you want to submit a written argument, you are welcome. If you want to reply to the written argument. Is it a competition?
No, it's not competition. Because
I think I've already given you 15 minutes.
The lawyer, that something may have possibility.
He has only read out the written notes of argument given. I will allow you that opportunity, Mr. Ghosh. Tomorrow. You are ready?
Well, one of the important questions, I'm taking your lordship.
If you want to come back, making it ready next week. Next Thursday is a holiday. no?
Let me think about this.
Yes.
Let me think about that issue. Let me declare or I consider some of the judgments of the. Although I have referred to two judgments here. But only one sufficient I am making.
Oh, because I don't think you'll take much time on the next day.
That was what I argue. You have to consider whether that will be applicable or not. It's a question of enhancement. Here you also is hearing this part of regarding the compensation, all of that things. The appointment of the arbitrator, section 11.
Other issues.
No,
They have no nexus with the.
That is not the issue here. Here is also one of the way the question of the enhancement of the income compensation. A particular law is here, the particular provision is here, which should be followed. Which is has to be followed here. That argument I have not made sure of it.
That's not pleaded either.
No, that's not.
Now the final on reply.
I can argue that point.
Without your pleading?
Hello?
Without pleading, you can argue that point?
Without pleading, it's not properly done, but I can. I can.
The respondents will be taken by surprise.
It's not a second by surprise, he knows about that.
No, I don't know anything. I'm a very innocent lawyer. I don't know. You've taken carriage of my proceeding. My writ was argued by him. I am in a hurry. He's stalling the contempt there. He's not put in the money.
He's making a mistake, not a contempt where people that give them there.
When can you come back, Mr. Ghosh? I would like to conclude on the next day.
So next Thursday is a holiday. She keeps it on Monday or Tuesday. My lord, for a year this is
Wednesday.
happening.
Next Wednesday.
I'm very
Thursday is a
grateful.
holiday.
Well, then I will have argument on legal points.
My lord, your lordship will not allow him to argue any further on point.
Points in reply to your argument.
No, reply to my argument, fine, but let him not argue something afresh and new.
Legal question, what is the issue here? What is to be done by the authorities? That is the legal question under the law. If my husband says that he can permitted,
Mr. Ghosh, you will be given an opportunity to reply on legal issues to the argument made by the other side, right? Nothing beyond that. Not beyond, you cannot place your case afresh.
There are two issue is regarding the.
It was a consolidated argument, so will let us forget about the two part.
Consolidated argument, but it is the issue of rent compensation. And what is the rent compensation? How did it be enhanced? That is the issue.
And you have made a detailed submission on that.
Very good, my lord. What is the law we follow by the authority? If I say to the lordship, yes, that has been followed. Possibly my land should not stand in the way.
No, I will give you liberty to make your submissions on legal issues. That's what I'm saying. On law, you can definitely make your reply. Because he has in any case not made a reply to your submissions. So
But he's trying to argue something new, which is not pleaded.
Do not be apprehensive, let him come back. On prayer of the, on prayer of the, first matter to petitioners, first matter. The matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on Wednesday, 6th September.
Very great.
At 2 p.m.
At 2. Very great.
Before I take up other matters, I'll take up this matter. Second matter to the order on prayer of the KMC. The matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 6th September at 2 p.m.
There's one prayer. I know it's Sir Akmishunman. There's one prayer. I'm sure it will be met with very heavy resistance. I can assess that he's going to come up with some new legal issues. I don't want to take another date. If he could give me his written notes a day in advance. Let him not resist this.
Please try and do that, Mr. Ghosh.
Let him just give me that notes a day, and even if it's at 5 o'clock in the evening. On Monday, let him give it. I'll come ready and then address your lordship. Mongolbar hearing, sir. No, but he wants to argue something new. Otherwise, I don't need the note.
I can just
It will not be really something new as far as I can.
It appears that he's going to argue, take some.
Well, I have said that contrary to law, at that point, my language could say that I have not defined the law.
No, I don't want to be hyper technical. After all, everybody is trying to get justice here. I don't want to get hyper. If you could just give the name of the act. Now.
The name of the act I'm just pointing out.
Then I'll just that much.
That I can do. West Bengal Criminal Institution control April 1947.
Actually.
My lord is speaking for a crowd case regarding arbitrator. That is the point.
The benefit of technology.
So please come back on Wednesday.
Certainly.
Mr. Ghosh, advance copy.
I'm extremely sorry, madam. I appeared before court number 13. Your lordship, that tax matter, I appeal this order and also plus 1.5% penalty also. 16B is there.